Was good. I'm a dolphin today. All right. Today's the day. Today's the day for what? Game development. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's open up my chats. Open these up. There we go. Damn, why is that volume so loud on that shit? Shit going crazy. Oh, I turned down my mic that one time when it was this that needed to be turned down. Alright, let's do this then. Boom, streamer bot's good. That's good. We good. Boom. Refresh that. That's something my result. All right. So there's this new AI, or not AI, new. It's not new. It's not new. But I was using this thing the other day, right, to clone a sentence of my voice actor because my voice actor is not available right now. So I did that and did some research, and apparently there's a whole sound effects section, and you could prompt it to tell you what you want to hear. So we could listen like intense wind whooshing. Like this is literally just what's it called? So we could just be like old door opening. Old door opening. What is this? Prompt influence, high, auto, duration. Okay. Looping SFX are designed to be played on repeat. The ending blends seamlessly into the beginning with no. Okay. And we got 80,000 credits, bro. So we solid. Old door opening and squeaking. And let's just see how this sounds. This might sound amazing. Oh, we're offline? Hold on. I'm not even live, am I? Yeah, for some reason, we're not live. We're live on YouTube only. Oh, so silly of us. We click start recording. My bad. Well, nevertheless, let's just reopen that then. I wish I would have been told like it's not there, but it didn't even say anything. But you know, it is what it is. Now we're live. Let me just double check. So I was only live on YouTube. I wasn't live on the other thing on Twitch. Where's my Twitch chat? Twitch. Here we go. So your bot is here. Hey. Okay, there we go. Now we live. Yo, that was weird. That was honestly weird, unexpected, and yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. So door opening in 5 seconds. So we got a bunch of different options. Let's pause our music and let's listen to this. Let's see how good this actually is. Old door opening and squeaking. And this is AI. AI made this with just a simple prompt. I didn't know AI made freaking, what's it called? I just noticed this and I was just like, But let's see. Ouch. Yo, why is this shit so goddamn loud? There's gotta be some type of settings for Parsec, because the shit not supposed to be that goddamn loud. Full screen, sound on. Sound off. Video settings, codec decoder. Like, This shit hurt my earballs. And no matter how much I lower the volume, it's like I'm cooked. Which one's the volume? Because I'm gonna end up fucking. Okay, that's the monitor. Okay, so the green one's the volume. All right, turn the volume down. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, why am I hearing it from here too? You go on the floor. That's not a door. Okay, that sounds more like it. Yo, expired. What's good? What's good? Hi. Hey, hello, hi. YouTube's delayed. I'm sorry that YouTube's delayed, but I see your chat. I responded immediately, but YouTube's delayed. I'm very sorry. Let me fix this. All right, there we go. So I don't like any of these. Let's try again. Old door. Let's try again. Def 4 sound good. Yo, I low-key got rid of 4. It wasn't good enough, but 4 wasn't bad. I like see that's nice. They're all 1 second too. No. All right, I like 4. We're gonna pull that as a 4. That's like a simple door. It's not that too scary of a door, you know, but it has a little squeak to it. All right, cool. And we could just go for the door close. So old door closing and squeaking. Old door closing and squeaking. And while that loads up, we can go ahead and start adding this shit to our game. Like, get our sound and just start, boom, adding a sound to that shit. Put a pillow behind that bed frame. Jeez. What you mean put a pillow behind that bed frame? Yo, what's good, Vex? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. Let's open this up. Game dev, cement plant, right here. Are you talking about my bed frame? Put one behind my bed frame? Or are you talking about the squeaky sounds? The squeaky sounds of the shit. Hey, it has been. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I used to have my old bed. It was that backboard was terrible. It was the squeakiest motherfucking shit ever. Crazy. But anyways, let's see what the closed door sounds like. 4 seems to be like the best every time. Nah, that was clean. I like the close on that. That was cool. Yo, that sounds like a violin. Violin doesn't close the door. Big brain, get rid of the headboard. See, now you're thinking, chat. Now we activating our flow state. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I like any of these. We could always shorten this. Because I like this one the most. I'm not going to lie. So I'm just going to download this as WAV. And boom. Okay. Oh, this shit's still opening? What's taking you so goddamn long to open? Motherfucker, just open a goddamn game, bro. I'm trying to play a game, bro. I seen the word toaster in there. I'm fucking dead. But how you been? How you been, chat? How you been? Alright. Got a silhouette of the monster. That looks funny. Yo, why my shit lagging so bad? Let me see something. Like, my fans right now on my laptop should be in overdrive. Why aren't they in overdrive? Yo, what's going on here, bro? Fans, get to work. You over here lagging for no reason. Maybe pick a couple door sounds and have them play random for open and close. That's actually a good idea. And then I would have to add randomization in the code. Bet. We'll do that for polish then. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we're gonna add randomization to the doors. Cause not every, like, that's realistic. Every door is different. What's it called? It's not like Minecraft, you know? Every door is, what's it called? Sounds different when you open it. Except for my bathroom door. Yo, that bathroom door, that's my bathroom door is a Minecraft door. That shit squeaks the same every time, bro. I hate that door with a passion. Cause it'd be so quiet in the morning or in the night. Open the door, and I'm just like, damn, I just woke up the whole house. Fuck. Wow. It's not a universal sound. Exactly. Good for real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, give me a second. Let's see. Let's close this. Let's close you. Let's go to you. We need to go to our level. Content. Our cement plant level. WD-40. Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. But maybe I'm too lazy. Okay. We're underground right now. Let's go ahead and go to this door. Actually, we don't even have to go to the door. Let's just go to our content. And let's go to our BP. And let's go to our office door. And let's go to sound. And let's go to content. And let's go to sound. And then we have SFX, conveyor, feedback, sound effects. Here we go. That's the perfect place for it. Content. Oh shit. What am I doing? Okay, boom. Okay, and then downloads, and then oh nice. It has door opening and closing. All right, but let's rename these. No, that's copy and paste. This is old door opening 1. Old door opening 1. Oh. Open 1. Open. Old door open 1. If you change the file name, the file might become unusable. Are you sure? Yes. Yo, it's actually became unusable. How is that even possible? Why wouldn't I be able to change the name of my own goddamn file? Old door open. We just do door open. Door open 1. So enter. Oh, it's because I got rid of the N. Slap.wave at the end. Gotcha. And it'll be Gucci. Gotcha. Door close. Uno. Boom. Oh, yo, Vex, since you haven't been here, let me show you the jump scare. It's kind of ass right now, but let me show you it. Boom. So let's drag these two motherfuckers in here. Bam. Bam-balimba. Let's do some editing on this motherfucker. What do we gotta do? Shit. Isn't there something we're supposed to do? Oh, the class. That's what we gotta do. Gotta make this motherfucker SFX. Boom. You were already on it, but thanks for the validation. Oh, jump scare. Yes, jump scare, no problem. Override sound use for analyst. I have no idea what that is. Looping, we don't need looping. I think that's it, bro. It's been so long since I touched sound, so I forgot everything that I was doing. Wait, isn't there something for attenuation? Attenuation. No, there's not. Attenuation audio is like 3 audio, I guess. I literally just work here. I don't know the answers. All right, let's hide this. All right, let's go listen to this door and get jump scared. Boom. Close that and play. Oh shit. Yo, I don't even think I added the sound effects to the door. I'm such a silly little goose. let's move you here. Sound. Okay, door open sound. This will be open. Door open uno. And then close. Door close. And then compile that. Boom. All right, play. Okay, why are we in such a... Let's put our settings on high. All right, now play. Actually, let's do this bitch in full screen so we can get the whole thing. All right, boom. Yo, hold on. Why is it my laptop fans in overdrive right now? Yo, my fans is chilling. Hey man, shit, I guess it is what it is. I'm just gonna turn up the fucking little fan thing that I have under it. All right, let's do this now for real. All right, run over here. Okay, we lagging, we froze. The conveyor sounds so good. That is not the conveyor. That's actually the train. So it's been a minute, so let me update you. Holy shit, there's so much we've done. So what you're hearing right now, I'm just lagging. What you're hearing right now is the train engine. And then you could kind of hear the conveyors slightly, the little clicking. But shit, I appreciate that you fuck with it. All right, okay, yeah, we just freezing a little bit. Okay, so we got sounds for when we pick up the trash. Definitely a delay. We got the yeah, all the ambient sounded so good. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. We got the motherfucking broom. Oh. Got the sweeping sound effects. We got tools. Pick up a tool. We got, let me do that one more time. The boxes. What else do we got? Oh, when you complete a task. Oh shit, the door. Yo, it's like a little bit off, but it's almost there. Oh my god, these doors open up so much smoother now that I added them to tick instead of, what's it called? 2 sounds 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. I don't have a sound for this picking up this yet. When you complete a task, it makes like a writing sound. Oh shit, I forgot about my fridge door. I didn't update this in ticket or what's it called? Well, we'll do that today then. The train. All right, so we got a horn on the train. And then we have the throttle. And then the engine going and whatnot. And then once the engine goes away, it's gonna fade out, but you can hear the rail cars too, with the wheels screeching. And the further the train horn, it's like 3D audio. It's awesomeness. All right, and then what else? The conveyor belts. What the hell am I walking on? Oh, I also updated the flashlight, so now it's less harsh, and it has like that little design in the middle, kinda. But let's go over here real quick. Oh, and we have floor sounds. Let me walk up here. Held a mod for a suspicious reason. Insensitive. Yeah, that's what you get. You got banned. I saw a lot of the stuff on your TikTok update. It is Chef's Kiss. The little touches have absolutely worked wonders. I thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate you following along too. All right, here's the conveyor belt sounds, and then the monster. The monster also has a little bit of sounds. Wait, that is cool. Yo, expired, I appreciate it. I thought you said yes, right? I probably actually did. Here's the jump scare, chat. All right, now the jump scare blood screen is a test screen. All right, I actually have to. That was like that blood screen was drawn with like 90% mouse, 10% hand. Let's allow that. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I be slurring my words a lot, so I probably accidentally did say fleshlight. But yeah. So the door sound effects. All right, it's the let's see. I'm gonna open up Perplexity. No judgment. What was I doing? Oh, silly me. History. Can you remake this? I need to update. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay. Boom. All right. So first we need to update that code for tick. So let's set everything up. Also, yo, I found out one of my viewers, Avalanche, came in and showed me this. Oops. Get rid of this. No, not this. This. Okay. One of my viewers came in here named Avalanche, and he showed me something crazy. So basically, there's this app called Cursor, and it works with VS Code, and basically you could motherfucking wait, where is it? Let me show you. Let me pop it out. So basically you could go in and you could type it. I ran out of usages, but it just, you tell it what you want, and it knows all your code. And so it just goes and does it in your code. It's like $20 a month, but I don't pay for it yet. I'm on the fence about using this, like for everything, because I do still want to learn, and I do learn through Perplexity and writing the code myself, recognizing patterns, versus having it just do it for me feels like too like I won't be able to catch on or learn anything based on what's it called. So I might use it for shit I don't want to do, like the save system. Fuck the save system. The setting system. Fuck the setting system. God damn, I'm not excited for any of those things. So I might switch it up. But let's update the fridge. Let's see, the trash bin. We did that one. Fridge. Here we go. Okay. All right. So boom. Control A. Control C. Control V. Do this one now. I think maybe try and get to endgame through Perplexity, then have it check at the very end. Then you could possibly learn off things. Yeah, that's actually smart. That's actually smart. I just don't like how easy it, not easy. I guess easy. I just don't like how it does it for me. Like, I like Perplexity because it gives me the code and it gives me the option to copy and paste. So when I'm getting lazy, I can copy and paste. And when I want to write it, I could just copy. But there's not really an option to like really copy, because they just make the changes in there already, and you just have to like click accept or not accept. But yeah, definitely use that as a checker, because when it was doing my code, it would also like leave it would like tell me like, oh, and also I noticed this was a problem or whatever, so I fixed this bug in your code. And that bug was caused by whatever Perplexity was giving me, because Perplexity doesn't know, you know, my whole entire code database, like what's it called, would unless I copy and paste a file. But even then, Perplexity still gets confused, especially when it's like so many files that are part of another file. Here's your completed update fridge. Copy and paste the entire thing. All right, Control A, Control V. Okay, so the other day I basically went through the door code and we redid it, and we put this logic instead of it being in the function. This is to open the door or close the door. This specific one's to close the door. But basically, we removed all this code and we put it in tick, and we stopped using timer handles. Timer handles fuck your game up again or not. It's based off how many doors are gonna open 10 frames of speed versus tick, it'll just open. So that's what we're doing. I'm guessing perplexity looks like segment, but this other looks like a whole thing, how it all works together. Yeah. Exactamundo. Control A, Control C. Control V. Now do this, please. I've been a lot nicer to the AI, you know, but when it pisses me off, I'd still punish it. Control. Oh shit! I already copied it. It's not even ready to be copied. All right, now it is. Sometimes I just be going too fast. Boom. Compiling changes. Ooh, Bigu beat sat on a farm. Compiling changes for live coding. Damn, did I break this shit? It was taking 3 years. Memory per action. Wait, what happened here? Why is my chat like that? You're like such a naughty little computer. I'm fucking dead. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I be doing, bro. Cause the AI be naughty, bro. It's like, nigga, give me the correct information. What you capping on me for? So I just gotta punish it. I gotta threaten that I'm gonna take out its mother. Get it? Its motherboard. Dirty little NPC. Is that how you punish it? Yeah. Exactly where I was going. Y'all are hilarious. So boom. So let me test this real quick, just to be safe. Yo, Sega Genesis. Check this out. If I open the door and close the door, it makes sound effects now. And these sound effects were created by AI. Crazy. Open that beat. I'm dead. Oh yeah, Vex. Do the caret sign ~6, or if you're on your phone, I don't know. Find that little sign. Put in PP. I am a genitalia doctor, so let's see y'all PP size. Balanced. Sega Genesis is 10 inches. It's balanced. It's humble. It's powerful, just like Sega Genesis herself. I have 10 inches so far. Let's see what mine is, chat. Let's see what mine is. Hold up. As a doctor, I also got to be transparent with my clients. Let's go ahead and check on our peepees. That's $. ~6 peepee. Vexworm's peepee is 8 inches is the default skin of peepee sizes. Let's go. We got the motherfucking default caret peepee. Alright, chat. We got a 1-incher today. Our PP got rejected by Ant-Man. The motherfucker who can shrink really small. Yeah. He said fuck that. So he not letting us hit. So we not having ant children then. I'm pissed. I was looking forward to raising some ants with Ant-Man. But I guess he not down to take this 1 inch because he can't even take it because it's too fucking small to even take it. So it's like, I can't believe it. I've never been rejected for my PP size up until today. And my first rejection, it just had to be a fucking superhero. It had to be a fucking superhero. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm actually pissed. Yo, I'm actually pissed. Can you play it on PS or Roblox? P or Xbox? Oh, PlayStation or Xbox? The game? Unfortunately not, man. Unfortunately, this game is strictly PC, and here's why. It's because it's my first ever game, so trying to make a game for each and every console is gonna be difficult. Maybe my third game, maybe my second game, maybe I don't know. But as of right now, yeah, we real cooked. But hey, man, that just means you should save up and get a PC. Call me Papa. I'm average. I can't tell me anything. It can't tell me anything I haven't heard already. I don't even have a PP. Don't be sad, silly dagger booby. Big Papa. Nah, chat, I'm not actually sad. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. The other day I had 14 inches. So today I just my pee small too much because I done gooned out too much. That's all. I just gotta semen retention. Save my semen, and then my erections will be fuller. You feel me? Yo, what are we talking about? All right, chat. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's go back to these sound effects. Oh wait, before we go to these sound effects, let's play all these because I need to hear the rest of them. I'm gonna cycle this again. Hey yo, how many randomizations? Like 2 or 3? Nah, not even 2. I would say like 3 different that it just randomizes. 3. We could do this one. I fucks with this one. I like 1. 1. You tripping. 1 is the worst one out of all these. Yeah, 2 or 3 is more than enough. All right, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. Oh, I'm finna buy a PC in like 3 years. Hey, man. 3 years? Come back to this motherfucking game and play it. Nah, in 3 years, bruh. If you buy a PC in 3 years, I'll probably be done with the game that blows up. Not gonna lie. I'm not done. I'll probably be almost done. Wait, no, 2 is better. Yeah, I fucks with 2. I fucks with 2. All right, let's go find another one. Let's do that prompt one more time. Oh, these are all 1-seconders. That's cool, but we need them 2 seconds. So I guess this is where we start doing our duration. Because the sound, it takes 2 seconds, basically. I have like a PC laptop that is trying its best. The best game it can run is Papa Freezerias. You're lying. You're lying. I don't like any of these. He needs one more pump chump, is what Boobs is saying. Exactly. Exactly. See, chat understands me. Oh, I fucks with number 1. Yo, that's crazy that AI has made this. You know how much time this is gonna save me? You know how much... I don't have to go up to my door and open and close it. But it would be fun. 3 pumps max. Facts. Yo, chat, what we talk about today, bro? Chat, lock in. Chat, lock in with your cock in. The goonery, the foonery. Does your door even make sounds besides like closing? My bathroom door. You haven't heard my bathroom door, chat? I know you've heard my bathroom door. You could use your bathroom door. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. My bathroom door. So we got our options for what's it called. So old door opening. Did we type opening? Old door opening and squeaking. What do we use? 1 second? We could just shorten it maybe. 2 seconds might be much. Not gonna lie. Damn, next time I go, I need to pay attention to your doors. You've never noticed? That's crazy. Especially like when you get up in the morning or in the middle of the night. I thought you'd be like, damn, this motherfucker's door is squeaking. Oh, that shit ass. Hold up. Yeah, the bathroom one. That's the only one. All my other doors are fine. It's just my bathroom door. When it makes noises. Yeah, my bathroom door be moaning. That shit be moaning and groaning and toning and yawning and roaning and broning. Like, damn, everyone in that house. What? Ugh. That sounds like a close. Okay, hold on. Prompt influence. It's at 30%. Let's just see what high is. Let's see what 100% influence is. Better moaning than screaming. Ah, you right. You wanted something. Two was so quiet and polite. Facts. Ugh. See, now these doors, these are like mansion doors for the mansion horror games. Why does it just sound like it's closing? Ugh. Damn. Not gonna lie, I fucks with this one. I know it's loud, I know it's screaming, but it's gonna catch the player off guard. They'll be like, damn, what the fuck? Nah, actually, I don't know. Hold on. I'm still gonna download it. We can start that bitch. Let's do 50%, cause I feel like a chicken nugget on crack right now. Oh, chat, you know, if y'all want to get me drunk tonight, y'all could use y'all daggers and put in 500 points. I got a buzz ball over here. I could take shots and shit. Also, there's some other bullshit in the points, you know, that y'all could use. You got TTS, you got motherfucking you got the dildo cam. Y'all there's a bunch of stuff. Hydrate. All right. She says 500 for hydrate. Damn. No, it says get drunk, or it says take a shot. That sound like a dolphin or something. These noises make me want to play Roblox. Sega Genesis redeemed. Take a shot. Ah, shit, kebabs. Y'all gonna get drunk. I'm not even speaking English. Hold on, chat. Oh shit. Oh, we got 2 shots. I have actual alcohol. I think it's in my truck. No. It's in my other room. I have vodka, but it's so nasty, bro. It's so nasty. Damn! Yo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots, chat. You guys are crazy. Getting drunk live without me is vile. Your girl been saving points for this moment. Hold on, let's get this around. 5 shots is crazy. Now, it's not gonna do nothing. I'm probably not even gonna feel nothing because it's just a buzz ball. How much does this shit even have? Alcohol 15% by volume. But we got the motherfucking the pink one, bro. 6. Okay. All right. It's vodka though. Okay, 7. Yo, what have I done? Where's the cooldown 8? Chat. Yo, hold on, chat, yo, listen. All at once? Y'all are crazy. I guess this is what I get for saying I'm not gonna feel this shit. They seen it as a buzzball, they started spamming this shit. Alright, how many we got? We're at 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, chat, I just gotta get to it. Help me keep track of how many I take. So we got 12? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, he's not gonna remember to text me good night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. I can't even count. I'm over here sober and can't count. Alright, here we go, chat. Yo, I think that was a double shot. Well, you're safe now. I'm out of points. Let's go. I do. That's genius. All right, first shot. That was first shot. I guess it's not wraps. Hold on, let me catch up. We got 1 out of 11 so far. We got 10 more shots to go. But hold on. Let me do a shot counter on the screen. OBS, enable preview. We're gonna our goals real quick. Actually, no, we'll have a new one. Add text. And we'll name this shots. Yo, shot counter was genius. Okay. All right, here we go. Man, it's been a minute. I got something in my fridge. I'll drink with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Text. Man. You poor thing, baby girl. You poor thing. Poor Sega Genesis. I hate my life right now. Oh shit, that's funny. Shot counter. You poor thing. Shot counter. Such a fact. Chud. Yo, you should have like. You should like have like a bottle or something, bro. And like be saving it for like special occasions, like this, for example. You know. Shot counter. 11 shots. Shot counter 11. All right, so that's what we'll put. Text transform uppercase. All right, we got the shot counter. Oops. Control Z. Oh shit! Control Z again. Put the shot counter right above my little petite head. A little fucking little bean of a head. My little motherfucking head of a bean of a bitch ass head with the bitch ass dreads and the. All right, let's go. That was one shot, 2 shots. I had a beatbox, but this shit was ass. 1 shot down, and he can't think straight. Oh no. That's just me. That's just me. I just can't think straight. Normally. I just struggle. Blocking the Tims. They're Uggs, alright? They're Uggs. The Ugg Tims. Blocking the Tims, I'm asleep. 3. We on 3. This shit ass. No, it's not. This is the best. This is the best one. The blue ones were like my favorite, but the pink lemonade squeezy. Oh, this is lemon squeezy. The pink lemon squeezy goes nutties. Yeah, what if we're supposed to be game develop? Or if we're supposed to be game developing? No. What are we drinking? Chat, what am I on? I'm 4. Thank you. I already forgot. The closet thing. We'll see to Jagger with balls in his mouth. The closet thing will see to Dagger with balls in his mouth. Wait, closet thing? Chat, what are we talking about? what are we talking about? Oh, closest.
Sega Genesis says. She said closest.
Yo. Nah, dyslexia is always just keep kicking my ass, alright? That's 5, right? That's 5. Sega Genesis says 5 down. We got 5 more. Damn. 6. 7. Send your good night text. I'm dead. Yo, Slaughter Mask, welcome to the stream. What's good? Welcome in. Currently, right now, I am taking 11 shots because that's what my Twitch chat is making me do right now because they use their points for that. So that's why I'm just sitting here drinking. But we also game developing. Anyways, welcome in, my boy. Happy to see you here. Okay, we're on 6 or 7. No, we're on 6. This is the 7th one. I don't want my thing to smell like alcohol. Chat, all I've eaten today was a sandwich and pizza. Crazy LOL. It's Onks, by the way. Oh shit. Yo, what's good? Welcome back. We using AI right now to make sound effects. And we're doing the doors and shit right there. I'm getting hot, chat. Give me a second. Yo, expired. Welcome back. Welcome back. All you missed, you could have said that beforehand. Said what beforehand, Vex? Yo, expired. Basically, my Twitch chat, they redeemed their daggers to make me take shots. So now I have to take 11 shots. So that's what we're doing right now. That's all you missed. I'm on my 7th shot now. About to do 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. How's your day been? My day's been good. I went to the dentist. I got off work this morning. I went to the dentist. I ate some food. And yeah. Sorry, I had to bring my cat inside the house. How many did you take? This next shot is about to be my 8th shot. Here we go. 8. 9. 10. Yo, the more you drink the pink one, the worse it tastes. I don't remember it being like this with the blue one. I'm just saying. We got one more to go, chat. Yo, and then also taking so many shots at once, ridiculous. Sad to say, I'm closing the Hold on. Programmer and 3D artist. Nah, bro. Nah. You can't just close the project, my boy. Okay, Slaughter Mask. First, tell me, how old are you? How old are you? We got one more. He's got to get a shot glass for real if he wants to keep that. But I will agree, the blue one's the best. Oh, I do have shot glasses. I got a bunch of them. Look. But they're double shot glasses. But these what I just knocked down? Oh, that thing? These are what they look like. But they're doubles. Yeah, I could pour it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm taking double shots by doing this. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, especially that first shot, that's probably the biggest one I took. That was probably like a double and a half. But it's a buzzball, and buzzball it's not gonna do anything to me, bro. It's not gonna do anything to me unless I drink what's it called. Wait, so you have 9 now. Nuh-uh. I got one more left for 11. I got one more left. 32. Okay, you're 32 and your programmer and 3D. So your programmer's your coder, right? That's what I would assume a programmer is. Or was he your blueprinter? All right, last shot, chat, until Twitch forces me to do more when they use their dagger points. Please don't use your dagger points. I don't want to drink more. And if you do use your dagger points, please let some time, go by so that I could get back to locking in on the game development. So it's not just a drinking stream. Just a drinking stream is gonna suck if it was just me drinking. It's supposed to be game development. So it's just hi chat, how you doing? Correct both. Okay. All right. So give me a second. Give me a Slave and Slaughter Mask. I like the name, by the way. Your programmer, you're good with. You're better off without him. That's saving you money, number one. All right. I don't think you should quit. Listen, here's why. So your programmer left. Okay. You're 32. You got your whole life ahead of you. I'm not too far off from that age either, so I'm only a couple years younger. I'm an unk as well. Yeah, so your programmer, that's solved. You could do anything, you literally any fucking thing you want with AI for coding. And there's this crazy app that costs $20 a month. It's called Cursor, and it'll fucking do the shit for you. Tell it what you want to do, and this is like the easiest way. It just does it for you, and you don't gotta learn shit. You just tell it, do this, yada boo blah, and then if there's an error, fix this, yada boo blah, right? Then you have Perplexity with Claude Sonnet 5, or you could just get Claude Sonnet 5, whatever. I like Perplexity because there's a bunch of different ones, right? As you can see right here, there's a bunch of different shits. So you can do that and use that for that handles your programmer being gone. Yeah, it's you know, you gotta do it, but you know it is whatever. Expired. My favorite song is, damn. I got a lot of favorite songs, but I think my number one favorite song is Alone Part 1 by XXXTentacion. My favorite show, SpongeBob. Wait, so you have 9 now? Oh my god, yeah. So we did all 11 shots. You gotta get 1 shot glass. Correct. Okay, so yeah, Slaughter Mask. That handles your programmer issue. Your 3D model. Or your 3D artist. Yeah, he's modeling and whatnot. Yeah, you're fucked. No, I'm just playing. I don't, wait, so Slaughter Mask, what role do you play? Did you add dancing? Did you add the dancing monster or the hidden TV? I have not added that yet. I'm gonna add the Easter eggs and shit at the end of the game. Right now we're just trying to make the finish the game. But yeah, I definitely need to do that. I definitely need to do the dancing monster on the hidden TV. That would be fucking hilarious. Yo, that'd be fucking hilarious. Alberto, I'm taking this picture of this. When this shit is added, you'll know, because you'll see a short, and it'll basically be saying, "Yeah, Alberto, he told me to do this." Let me just get that screenshot real quick. There you go, my boy. But hell yeah. But hell yeah. All right, let's lock back in. Yeah, I'm the 2D concept artist and game designer, owner, creative lead, I guess, sound design and audio. Okay, so you got quite a bit of on your I don't know what you do for work and how free your schedule is, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, I think you should really think about quitting your game. Like, I think you should really rethink about quitting your game. And here's why. One, I don't think you should quit your game because it's a cool concept. I don't think you should quit it at all. I think you should rethink that. Just because 2 people quit, whatever. You can go and you can try to hire someone, but you don't need a programmer. On God, you don't need a programmer. AI, and you probably don't have much experience with, doing it yourself and coding with AI. But let me tell you, when I did the task system for the train, this control box, this computer screen, this train, and these conveyor belts, I believe that's, and the task manager. So the task manager, this was the hardest thing I've ever coded, but it was actually very easy. But it was the most complicated because there were so many classes that had to talk to each other to do one thing, right? And so with that being said, if AI could do something so complicated like that, you're going to be able to figure out AI for anything. So that helps and saves you time and money. 1. 2, you say you work 5 days a week. What is a blurb? I'm not sure, actually. Like, I've heard of it. I know it's something with Twitch related, but I'm not sure. Yo, started my game finally. Yo, Real Obito, what game, bro? Tell me about it. You fixed the cabinets. Yeah, I fixed the lockers and shit. But 5 days a week, security guard, 10 hour days. Okay, so that's a lot of work, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. But basically, your program you're good without. Honestly, the biggest thing is just you're either gonna have to fill the role of the 3D artist, or you're gonna have to use AI. And honestly, what I've been kind of coming to the conclusion of, you know, with people that I've talked to, like my viewers and whatnot, is if you're gonna go the AI route for 3D models, people are gonna cry about it. You know, there's still gonna be some anti-AI people, but fuck them. I would look at your situation as a blessing. All these people quit. Well, guess what? It's 2026. I have access to AI. And with that access to AI, I can save money. And not only that, when the game drops and blows up, because your game has fucking potential, when the game blows up, that's 2 less people to play. That's 2 less people to pay, not play. My bad. But yeah, man, I don't think you should quit. You should really rethink that. I started making Geometry Dash levels WoW with no account. Hell yeah, Alberto, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Geometry Dash is low-key fun, but also very raging. Yo, Real Obito, I want to hear about your game. Where you at, my boy? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's rough. I would come on as a partner and help you. I honestly would. To be a part of that game would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I wouldn't be able to dedicate a lot of time to it because I'm doing my own thing, you know what I'm saying? But I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool. All right, chat. We yapping too much. Let's do this. Randomized code. Okay, so all these are ass. Let's just rerun it. We run it on 50%. Oh, shit. I hate having 2 mouses. Like, it's cool streaming from my PC to stream my laptop, but it's annoying. Is there a boss fight? Nah, you can't kill the monster. It's when I'm I don't know his name. There's a developer. I play his horror games, and they're really good. There's like no boss fights. It's kind of you just walk through and experience the horror. That's basically what this game is like. It's basically just experiencing the horror. I like this one. Let's save that. All right, let's see what we got here. Refresh. All right, so that's door open 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's hear this. Oh, hell yeah, Real Obito. Hey, yo, I fuck with the name, bro. I fuck with the name because I love Naruto, bro. So Obito, fire ass name, bro. Fire ass character too, by the way. I'm recreating the part of the town I live in, which is a concrete jungle style. It's a simple GTA ripoff with local lore elements and stories I have lived through and seen playable experience. And this little map makes everything convenient. Okay. Yo, I fuck with that. Yo, Mike the Mad, what up, my boy? Hey, yo, welcome in, bruh. Hey, Real Obito, is this game available on Steam? Yo, Twitch, y'all kind of got me a little buzz, like a good buzz. Thank you for the 11 shots. I appreciate it. But what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? That's fire. Yo, Obito, is the game like available for wishlist or anything? Cause that shit sounds fun. That shit sounds pretty fun. I get to experience your childhood and growing up, your adulthood, in the jungle. Cause this is what that jungle do. Yo, Mike the Mad, I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the follow. You a beast, bro. You a bestiality, bro. A beast in reality. A beast in reality. You being in the stream is making me cream. I'm sorry, bro. I'm clip farming. All right, let me stop. Just chilling, man. How are you? I'm pretty good, bro. I'm pretty good. Just clip farming. We doing some AI sound effects and whatnot in our game. Yo, Mike the Mad, you viewing me off a PC or phone or what you got? What you got? I was supposed to be productive and work in a pre-release game review, but it's like this is much more entertaining I'll have to save up again for drunk dump. Can you tell? Me, I'm on PC. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I don't know why my Twitch bot, Boobsabot, is not working. Let me make sure Boobsabot is not banned. But there's two mic / unban Boobsabot. Is not currently banned from this channel. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that shit. Let me get you the links, my boy. So, first thing, if you're on PC, if you go over to Steam and you look up my name, Daggerboobs, spelt the same as Twitch, my game will pop up and you can wishlist it if it looks like something you want to play, or if you just want to help me with the algorithm. You don't have to purchase the game when it comes out. I don't really care about sales for the game, but I do want the game to, reach an audience, so that's why I do promote the wish lists. This game is just my learning game and whatnot. But I do want you to join the Discord. You feel me? I do want you to join the Discord. You dig? So I'm gonna go and get that link for you, my boy. Copy that. Exit that. Boom. Balada. And Blogger. And Baba Booey. You're so silly right now. Hey yo, chat. I got that good buzz, you dig? Y'all gave me a good buzz. Y'all gave me a good buzz. I feel like Buzz Lightyear right now. Nah, just playing. Alright, lock in. So we got our 3 shits, so now let's talk to this fucking AI. Okay. So let's do the door first. So let's find the door. Yeah, we'll find it one day. Y'all chat, if you see it, just let me know. One day we'll see it. I wish there was a way to, I wish there was a search bar so I could just fucking search the shit. You feel me? Office door. Famous last words. It's a buzzball. It won't do shit. I'm fucking dead. No, here's why. And maybe because I'm sweating it off, I don't know. But every time I go to the mountain to snowboard and I drink a buzzball only, I don't feel the shit. I really just don't. And I don't know, maybe I've never had the pink shit, right? I've always did the blue one. It isn't the blue buzzball tequila, right? The blue buzzballs, can someone fact check that? Isn't the blue buzzball tequila? Hey, since we're recording right now, I'm gonna put on background music for y'all, because I know y'all be liking the background music. All right, but yeah, so the blue buzzball doesn't do shit when I snowboard, and I think it's because it's tequila. That's my what's it called. No, it's vodka. But then why does the blue one suck? Alberto says any old concept of monster lockers or anything like a concept of monster lockers. What you mean by that, Alberto? What flavor are the blue balls? I can't. I meant to say what type of alcohol it was, not flavor. Chat, I'm cooked. I might be on the level of tipsy. I'm not gonna lie. It's still hitting. Laugh my ass off. I think I scared away Mike. That man said, this motherfucker drunk as hell. I'm not joining this Discord. And it's 15% buzzball. It's 15% buzzball. Girl, you're slurring. I'm slurring or I'm swerving. Skirt. Oh shit. Alright, let me lock. Oh shit, bro. Yo, jump tubes are fun. Top, you're so silly. I joined the Discord, but when I saw the music artist section, I'm trying to figure out who that is. The music artist section? What you mean by that? Sir, there is no locking in right now. Oh yeah? Chat, you want me to show you? We should have never gave him shots. Chat, you want me to show you? I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. Alright, wait, it's the hips. Isn't it the Macarena or some shit? Hey, Macarena. Alright, anyways, let me lock it, bro. Start dancing, laugh at myself. All right. What were we doing? Yo, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Hey, yo, Mike, what you mean? What you mean? You seen the music artist section? All right, here we go. So office door. Okay. Like to add randomization to the door sounds. So I have 3 audios for the door. Opening and closing. So I need code to use these. What are you thinking? We are doing the door, the office door class first. See chat, see I can lock in for a moment. You dig? You dig? Not just playing. All right, lock in with that one. Locking with that 1 inch is crazy. Yeah, there were 3 sections of Discord to pick from. You, a music artist, and some other guy, and oh, okay. So SOS, so that Discord is 2 things. It's my hub for game development, number 1. Number 2, it's my Twitch group, SOS. Now, I'm not the leader or anything, right? Nobody, we all own SOS as a collective. So it's me, it's my homie Quain, aka Spiderjit, and then there's and he's the one with the web, spiders, you know, spider webs, Spider-Man. Anyways, so I got distracted. Then we got Right to Sleep in this bitch. So Right to Sleep, he's one of the other streamers in the group. Ryan is his actual name. His social security is I'm just playing. And then we got Zay, which Zay, he has the same exact name as me, Xavier. We're both the Xaviers, but he's the artist. And he reacts to music and he also makes music. So that's cool. That's cool. Good for him. Good for him. So he's the music, I'm the game dev, Ryan's the gamer, and then Quain is the crash out. And that is SOS currently. And then there's soon to be Casey part of it. And y'all will meet Casey, you know, if he makes it in. I hope he makes it in. But yeah, he's so proud. I can tell you I can tell you how to give people moderator on YouTube stream. First, click the username. Second, see a button called moderator, and then some. Alberto, do you want to be moderator? Is that what you're asking? The Xavions. I got McDonald's. You drinking made me hungry. Hell yeah. Nugs or bust. Nugs. Sweet and sour with nugs and cheeseburger. No, this is the BBQ household. yo. She is not playing when she says it's a BBQ household, all right? One time she got this fucking pizza and it was BBQ, and that shit was so disgusting, but she loved it. Hey, man, but good for her. You know, to each their own. But yeah, BBQ household indeed. Stop being a hater. I'm fucking asleep. All right, I got you, my boy. All right, give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna go ahead and go to YouTube real quick, and we're gonna have our first ever mod on the YouTube side, Alberto. Alberto, I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's not much for you to mod, but I appreciate you. Hey, yo, Alberto, do you use the purple platform? BBQ on everything. You got sweet. You gotta get sweet and sour nugs and BBQ on the fries. Googa dag. Goo gaga dag. Yo, ASMR for you too. What are you talking about? Goo gaga dag. I'm fucking dead. This nigga said goo gaga. I'm fucking sleep, bro. What's purple platform? It rhymes with the word itch, aka Twitch. You dig? Hey, chat, donate some more drinks to me, please. Put this user in timeout. Add moderator. Standard can review and remove chat messages. Hide. Can manage block words or change chat modes in live. Also have capability of standard moderators. There you go, my boy. Verto is now a moderator. There you go, my boy. I don't use it because I don't have it. All right, no problem, my boy. You could be the first mod of the YouTube side. I don't pay attention. I don't pay any attention to YouTube. Like as far as like I'll read chat. That's it. I'll read chat and upload my videos. That's it. As far as like modding people, I never done that. So you're literally the first ever mod. I don't have moderator. You do have moderator. It shows a blue shield next to your name right now. Sega Janice sees 2 shots. 2 shots. Hey, chat, don't go crazy. Oh, wait, I have moderator. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good idea. Use a T-array. T-arrays are for lists. I remember that in my class. I don't use much T-arrays. I have used it before in this game, but not much. So I don't really know how to use them that well. But, yeah. It's drink water, take 2 shots. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm saving up. I'm fucking dead. Hell yeah. So drink water, 2 shots. Let's do the water first. Yeah. Is this stream about creating the BGM for the game? What's BGM stand for, ASMR? Alright, chat. Twitch wanted me to take a second one. Here we go. I have to go to bed. Alright, Alberto, I appreciate you being in the stream today. Thank you for showing up. I'll see you in the next stream. Hope you have a good night and a good sleep. Dream about being the best moderator for your boy Dagger Boobs. This background music. Background music. I am ASMR. Oh, is this stream about creating the background music for the game? So not background music per se. We already have that. But it's we're doing sound effects. So right now we added sound effects to the door opening and closing, but now we're adding multiple sounds to what's it called. I'm not gonna lie, only this door is getting the different noises. It being my first game, I'm not going to pay too much attention to detail on that. Since the door will probably be something that's used a lot, I will do Vex's idea, because it was a genius idea. No door opens the same, and most games usually only use one sound. So for the doors itself, and that'll be 2 doors on the map, the ER room door and the office door. They both share the same C++ class, but the locker, it's gonna be 1 fixed sound, because I'm lazy Devin. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm fucking lazy Devin. Find these properties in the private section. All right, private section, you property door close sound. Boom, bam, beam. Grab this bullshit right here. This is our T-arrays. Our T-arrays go right here. Boom. And fix this shit real quick. Boom. All right, now we gotta update our constructor. So let's go to our office doors.cpp. Guys, my food's almost here. Enjoy your BBQ with a side of nugs. What's your favorite solo player game, favorite co-op game, and favorite multiplayer game? Real Obito, I'm gonna answer that shit right now, my boy. My favorite solo player game, I would have to say, is the whole entire Uncharted series. My favorite co-op game would have to be... Wait. Isn't a co-op game the same shit as a multiplayer game? Yo, chat, you wanna know something funny about me? Alright, so if you've been in my streams, you guys probably know I'm uncultured. Like, it's like been living over in a rock. A lot of references, a lot of movies, a lot of shows. I don't know. It is what it is. But another thing about me is I'm a game developer, right? But despite being a game developer, I don't be knowing simple terms like RPG. I remember I was talking to my homie Hypagon, who made my music for this game, and he was like, "Yeah, so blah, 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 RPG." I was like, "What is an RPG?" It's a role-playing game. How am I a game developer and not know that? So favorite co-op game and favorite multiplayer game, it is the same, but I don't see COD. But I don't see COD and It Takes Two being on the same chart. Okay, well, I would say my favorite, to answer, like, since this is the same thing, my favorite game is Minecraft. Like, my favorite game of all time, Minecraft. I love Minecraft. There's mods. I love Minecraft servers. I grew up on Minecraft. My channel blew up on Minecraft, my other channel. So I really fuck with Minecraft. I think that's fine. One can learn anything any day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But most people are like, "You're a game dev." That's what Hypagon said. He's like, "You're a game dev and you don't know what that means?" And it's like, yeah, bro. I don't know a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't really care for a lot of things. Like, I don't care about RPGs. I don't even know if I play. I don't even think I play RPGs. I think I play Minecraft. I know what a sandbox survival game is. That's my type of game, you feel? Find these lines in the constructor. Is animating door open sound. Remove these lines? Wait, why would we remove those? It's interesting. Doors running study copy for PP details not needed. Yeah, sure. Chat, I didn't want to stream today. Actually, lately I haven't been wanting to stream at all, but every single day I've been forcing myself to, and every single day that I force myself to stream, I'm glad I streamed. Isn't that weird? Yo, I'll miss you, Gabe. Yo, Gabe, whoever you are, bro, this motherfucker misses you. All right, lock the fuck in, my boy. Stop cheating on this bitch. And now you're drunk, having a blast. I wouldn't say drunk. I would say crunk. You dig? I'm just playing, bro. I will be starting my game dev journey soon. Hey, ASMR! Yo, I gotta know, ASMR. What motherfucking software are you gonna use? Are you gonna be a pussy and use Unity? Or are you gonna be a fucking a G-Unit? Sorry, I cringed. You're gonna be you're gonna use Unreal Engine. And I'm just playing about Unity, bro. I'm just playing. Pussy, Unity. People who use Unities are not pussies. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. ASMR, which kind of, yeah, what kind of game do you want to make too at that? But I don't see COD. What's it called? But real Obito, let me return that question to you. What kind of games do you like, my boy? And I'm like to the left. So let me move that like that. There we go. Oh, we're at 12 shots, aren't we? No, we're at 13 shots. Let me update the shot counter on Twitch real quick, chat. Give me 1 second.
No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to.
Where the fuck is the shots at? Oh,
I am not
filters,
in
properties,
danger, Skylar.
properties.
A guy opens this door and gets shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
What is this nigga in the song talking about? He said he's the one who knocks. Damn, nigga, if you want to knock on the door, knock on the door. Damn. You need the shots music, bro. The shots music, like the shot. Everybody. ASMR. How come Godot? How come Godot? Like, they're all free, so why choose Godot? What kind of game do you want to make? Maybe Godot is perfect for the type of game that you want to make. So why Godot? Everybody in the club gets tipsy. I'm dead. That one. I have a few ideas. One. Yo, chat. Last time I fucking played y'all music, y'all, I want you to know that I knew what was gonna happen when I played your recommendations. And what happened, what I knew was gonna happen, happened, and I was sad about it. It muted my Twitch stream, like half of it, or portions of it, and it fucking nuked my YouTube video. I like this song. I don't know. I've never heard this before. Everybody. Yo, let me just live perform it for y'all. Not just playing. I'm a software dev too, so I might contribute too. Assassin's Creed was long on my number one, like a 2D shooter. That's the one. Dragon Ball Z Fighter, everybody. Assassin's Creed was long on my number one. So when you make your game, you should definitely share the progress on my Discord. If you go into the description of the YouTube live, there is a Discord link. I recommend Real Obito you join it too. ASMR, you join it. I don't think Alberto's here anymore, but you guys should definitely join the Discord. And you guys, you know, you be in the game developers and whatnot. There's a game dev chat. You can talk to other game developers, including myself, and you could share your work and what you want to do, what's it called. Or you could check out the streams, you know, on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all that good stuff. But definitely join the Discord so you could be updated with the community, what's it called. And by the way, being a part of the Discord itself, just being a part of it, flat out blank, just being a part of it, you get entered into a giveaway. Everybody who's in the Discord, they get entered into the giveaway. We did a Christmas giveaway, and we're going to be doing future giveaways with the holidays. And then, you know, when we feeling good, when we feeling rich, you feel me? So yeah, fuck out my trap house. All right. Play Bobby Shmurda, fuck out my trap house. Have you ever played Mini Militia? Similar? Never played that. Tekken, I played Tekken as a kid on the PlayStation 2, I think. All right, we've been sitting at the screen for a while, so let's do this. Change it to B is animating false, B is animating true. B is animating false. Yeah, but what do you mean change it to? It's already that. All right, why don't arrays need to be initialized? No PTR. Find the office door function, replace the sound code. Non-timed way to open the door. Oh, that's the shit I commented out. All right, so this is what, door open. If B is animated, let's just shop to U gameplay statics at this top, and then we'll do the N32. So integer, F map, door open sound. Control C. Door open sound, numbers Y, I don't care why. I'm lazy Devin right now. Chat, this is what lazy Devin looks like. That's when you just copy and paste that bitch and be like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because I got AI that do it for me. Hey yo, chat, I cheated throughout high school. I want you to know that. I'm not proud of it though. I don't care about cheating through the shit that I cheated for. I just wish I didn't cheat through English. I actually needed English. Stop, I'm sad now. The stupid DoorDasher took my food. Oh, get your refund. If you don't get your refund, name the background music which is currently being played. My boy, let me put you on, my boy. I'm gonna put you on to some goat shit right now. The song that you just heard was by Wise Monk, Rob. I don't think you can see it because your portrait. Here it is. The song that I was just playing is by Wise Monk, Rob, Arujo, Home. Now, this Guru Dreamy Dunes is his best work in my opinion, but I also haven't seen all of his work. But this check him out, bro. Check him out. It's right here on screen. Wise Monk, Guru Dreamy Dunes. And then the one that you just listened to that you liked is this one. Check out his shit because it is fucking amazing. It is amazing. Oh my god, he's going further. My food is getting cold. I'm gonna cry. Yo, if you don't call him, really, you ought to drop a playlist in your Discord. Yo, I should. Yo, Vex, W Ideas, you on a streak today. You on a streak today. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. Also, appreciate you being here. It's been a minute. Shout out Vex. All right, sound effects. No, not sound effects. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that shit later. We're gonna put a motherfucking playlist. We're gonna put a playlist in this bitch. I'm gonna crash out. I've been texting him and he isn't responding. Damn. Taking the screenshot. Hell yeah. Oh, did you get the screenshot? ASMR, if you didn't get the screenshot, just let me know. Compile your code, select your office door in the level category, click the plus button on the door sounds 3 times, add 3 sounds. 3 sounds. Okay, so Control Shift F11. We'll do the live code. Cold nugs are the shit. I'm so sorry. Hey yo, Genesis, she actually likes cold food, so I'm pretty sure she about to agree with you. Undeclared identifier, closed door, close sound. Motherfucker, you give me the wrong code. What's going on here? There's something not. There's something not. Not nuggets. I'm actually so sad. You don't like cold nuggets? I'm not a fan of cold food. But cold nuggets, sometimes I do eat them because I'm too lazy to get up to the good microwave. You didn't update the header? Door open sound, door close sound, door close sound, door open sound. I did do that. You changed the .cpu, forgot to change the variables. The .h, the header declares the variables. Alright, motherfucker, you know what? How about you just look at my code? I'll be saving these sound effects streams in my game dev playlist, so they better be a game banger. I'll be saving these sound effects streams. I'm fucking dead. In my game dev playlist, so they better be a banger. I got you, my boy. Honestly, an air fryer is the only good way I've found to reheat cold food. Air fryers are the best. I fuck microwaves. Air fryers are the best. I just want nuggets and a cheeseburger. Man, fuck matcha. Yo, Sega, the address to your house is fucked. It had me confused, and I already knew where you lived. Like the second time I ever went to your house, I was so confused. The first time, I think you were already outside, but the second time I ever went to your house, bro, I was so fucking lost. I was like, where is this taking me? The GPS, the GPS literally lies where your house is at. It tells the GPS says your house is somewhere else than where it's not. Wait, who are you talking about? I'm talking about you. Your house, Sega. Your house. The address that you gave me to your house is fucked. It takes me somewhere else. Oh, sorry, I had to get my food. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, that's probably why the people fucked up. I'll be safe. I already read that. I see the problem. You have both old and single variables, a new array, office door, complete fixes, copy and paste the entire thing. I don't think the entire thing's that short. Oh, the entire thing's actually that short. I don't want to copy and paste the entire thing. Door highlight outline. Alright, I'm gonna copy and paste the entire thing like they told me and be a good boy. See, chat, I could be a good boy. Chat, what am I saying? Copy and paste the entire thing. Yes, sir. Sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A porta potty. Well, how are we in the porta potty? Uh-oh. Wait, who are you talking to? I know whenever we come back, you miss the entrance sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'm not going home. I'm fucking dead. It's Ant, but it's bomb. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Where's the store at? Office store. All right, we got our arrays here for our door open sounds. Add 3 arrays. Add 3 arrays. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now let's do our sounds. our SFX, our feedback audio. We got door open, close 1 and 2. We got door close 2. Door close 3. Door open 3. Door open 2. Bing, bam, boom, bing. Drag this information in there. Let's go to this file right here. The class needs to be in SFX. And the volume needs to be 0.5. Because I know this one's loud. Door open 2. We have door open 2. It's fine how it is. Just need to change the class to be an SFX. Door close 3. SFX. Save and exit. Door close 2. SFX. Save and close. Array 1. This is the door open. So let's do open. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Do you want a nugget? Yes, just feed me nugget through Twitch itself. Open door 2. Look, chat, y'all doubted me, man. Look at me locking in. Y'all proud of me? I'm locked in and I'm hard. I'm not hard. I'm just clip farming. Let's run up this shit. Sorry, I had to fix my glasses. Yo, I said, yo, when I fixed my glasses, I fucking just ran my shit. I said, boom, boom, super quick. All right, here we go. Listen closely. Hold on, let's turn off the music real quick. Pause that motherfucker. Hey, yo, pause that motherfucker real quick. Let's full screen that bitch. Hey, yo, chat, full screen that hoe. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. I did. Do you want a nugget? Thank you. So delicious. Yo, there's way too much barbecue on that. Yo, how do you eat this? No, I'm just playing. Yo, that sound effect, that's delayed. Who cares? I'll fix it later. I'll make it shorter and what's it called? Let's get the locker sound effect now, chat. Let's get the locker sound effect. All right. Locker door opening. You're mean. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I feel like the best sounds came from when we were at 30%. Yo, there shouldn't be a scale. It should be a number that you type, because why can't I get it to 1.5? Let's go back to 30%. All right, let's see. 56 credits for this. Locker door squeak. Locker door. Metal locker door opening. Metal locker door opening with a squeak. Too many concurrent requests. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Let me punish you, nigga. I'll take out your mother. I will literally nuke the motherboard. I swear to God. Do you want a nugget? AOW clip. Metal locker door close. Metal locker door opening, closing with a squeak. So if you press enter, it goes. Oh yeah, it did go. The closes should be like in the middle, bro. What? Instead of squeak, try creak. Creak. Say less. Rattle. Pry it? Nigga, I meant prior. I think of metal lockers rattling on hinges a bit. Alright, added both of your guys. What's it called? Let's listen to this. Maybe make it 2 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, let's make it 3 seconds. We need the audio to get to the end. Like it's like there's like so much blank audio to this motherfucker. 2. I like number 2 a lot. I really do. We could always speed up the closing if that's the case. I'm just gonna favorite it. Let me fuck with a little more. Let's just say 4 seconds. Let's see what we get with 5 seconds. Maybe we'll get what we want. Too many concurrent. My bad. I guess I'm spamming and shit. Okay. Here we go. Let's look at number 3. That shit sounds like it's opening and closing at the same time. What the hell? Let's I'm gonna favorite this, download this. You know, we'll just keep that one because I did like number 4. Run it back. Maybe 5 seconds was too much. Maybe 4 seconds was the one. Hey yo, number 2 is just non-existent. All right, fuck number 2 then. All right, we got it. I fuck with number 2. All right, let's add that to our game now. Content. Feedback SFX. Refresh this. We have metal locker door open. All right. Well, let's rename this. Locker door open. This is locker door close. Too fast. Maybe that one. This is the one I want. Locker close. Oh, locker door, close. So these two. Use the selected sound wave. Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey, I like that. That's actually a cool feature that they have. That makes me hard. Let's go. BP locker door. BP locker. Sound. With the closed. Oh, sorry. Let's just type in locker. Locker door open. Locker door. That's open too. Shit. Locker close. Compile. Play. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? How are we feeling about that? I made the locker doors slower on purpose so that it could be more scary when they're trying to close themselves in the locker. I like it. I am so lost and confused right now in Naruto. How come? Alright, we could do heavy metal lid close. Yo, this is actually so goated. This AI shit was amazing. Heavy metal tool bin lid closing with squeak. With creak. I wasn't expecting 11 Labs to come in clutch. I thought this was just only voice cloning. I like this one a lot. We're gonna have to edit it though. How fast is our bin open? Or close, sorry. Oh, this is quick as hell. Yo, chat, I had a dream about this last night, and that the player wasn't able to grab the stuff that they put in there. That's what I was dreaming about. That they wouldn't be able to grab the shit that was in there. But you could. It looks like you could grab shit just fine. Looks like you grab shit just fine. Yo, what kind of fucking dream was that? Refresh. Tool bin close. Start. And then now we just need an opening. I held a message for review. Allow. They found Orochimaru's hideout, but they left, and now Pervy, Sage, and Naruto and Sakura. They all got split up, so it's like weird right now. Interesting. Not, I don't really remember. Not gonna lie. I'd have to like watch it to be able to be like, oh, this is what's going on. How come it's not playing? Oh, that was terrible. This sound like closing. Oh, because it is closing. Open. Heavy metal tool bin lid opening with creak and rattle. Let's try that. You're gonna get bored of it? I don't know, it's Naruto. Let's get rid of rattle. Maybe too much rattle on there. Too shaky. Heavy metal tool bin lid screech. Ew. Just sounds like I'm going through pots and pans. Right now, Sakura fighting the Sound Ninja spy. I don't know what his name is. I'm fucking sleep. Pots and pans. Jesus. Owie. Yo, this hurts my ear canals. Let's do squeak. Chat, I just want to go play Pokemon. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Squawk? God damn it. Motherfucker put squawk. This one. That's the one we're doing. Skinwalker monster. I just want to see monster screech. What if? Hey, what if? You know what I'm saying? Nah, you know what I mean? Yo, this is ass. Skinwalker monster. Let's just do that. Chat, I have to pee so bad. I have to pee out the alcohol. Babe, you can make that noise. Facts. Ew. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty ass. Run that. Wait. Let's put more seconds on this bitch. Cause maybe, just maybe. Alright, let's throw this shit on this this tool bin. Tool bin sound. Let's go. We are opening. Oh, we never added the tool bin sound to the shit. My bad. Sound. Go pee, go piss, girl. Go pee. JFC. Jack Frost coming. Jack Frost comer. What the hell does JFC mean? Just fucking come. Chat. Just freak cows. Just fart clearly. Just fart clearly? Okay, Dag, we'll see you in the next one. Alright, my boy ASMR, I appreciate you being here. You have a good one. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Alright. Gotcha. Just sounds like I'm a baby couldn't make that noise. Number 3. You said number 3. Did I click number 3? Chat, I had to pee so bad. Oh my god. It's like the time when I had to shit, but I didn't want to shit because I ate jalapenos. And I was scared of my butt burning and it burned. The most simplest thing. Go pee. Chat. Just give me a second. We're locked in. Hold on. How about instead of telling me to go pee, how about telling me to take another shot? How about that? Nah, just playing. Okay, what was I doing? Chat to pee, to pee. Feedback as ever. We're gonna do this and we're gonna pee. Give me a second. What was I doing? Oh wait, let's put our background. Let's lock in. Get distracted. Heavy metal tool bin. Heavy metal tool bin what, nigga? What is it supposed to be? Oh, it's tool bin closed. What the fuck is this one supposed to be? Oh yeah, I made some edits. Okay, this is tool bin open. Tool bin open. These nuts. Okay, and then boom, bam, boom, beam. Look at this chat. Look at y'all see me? Y'all fucking with it? Oh, why how come they didn't put the fucking SFX little thing on it? How could they? Metal pickup. Tool bin closed. Tool bin open. Water, a pool, a hose, a trickling faucet. Yo, y'all are terrible. Yo, y'all motherfuckers. Yo, when I first read this shit, I was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? And then it hit me. Y'all trying to make me pee more. Oh my god, imagine I pee myself on stream. Yo, maybe I should become the streamer. You know, we got that one guy, I forgot his name, but he basically, he's known as a streamer who doesn't take a shower, has cockroaches and doesn't clean his room. Maybe I could just be the streamer that pees and poops on himself.
Genesis says,
The
sweet relief of going pee.
Sweet, it's gonna feel so good. It's probably gonna be such a long pee too. Hey y'all, chat, have y'all ever peed and got tired mid piss? Like your pee was just so long, you're just sitting there like kind of like I mean, you know, y'all would sit there since you guys are females, but like me, I'll be standing up, I'll be like, damn, and I start like losing my breath, I'd be so tired, bro. Yes, yeah, bro, some pees just be so long, bro. I'm just like, just gassed, bro. Fucking, I just woke up. Why is this shit taking so long? Like, let me go back to bed. Let me go sit down. Like, damn, man. Okay, what we doing? This is tool bin. Tool bin close. Tool bin open. Tool bin close. Compile. Exit. And let's listen to it.
The Genesis says, when you wake up in the middle of the night and you sit down to go pee and you do a little shiver BC, pee was so warm and so sleepy.
You do a little shivery BC. You do a little shiver BC. Yo, the way he said that shit. You do a little shiver BC because when you wake up in the middle of the night and you do a little shiver and you go pee. Oh my god, those shivers be the terriblest. It's like this. It's like this. You're over here pissing and shit. You're literally over here pissing shit. And then you're just like, ugh. Or if you're sitting down and pissing, you're just pissing and shit, and you're just like, ugh. Get that motherfucking shiver, shake your whole fucking shit, bro. That be every night. I'm crying. Yo, that shit be crazy. That should be crazy. Office door, exit. We haven't done let's see. Animation duration 0.3. 0.6. We double it. It should be good. Animation duration. That'll make it last a little longer. Current angle. These are just the angles of the rotation. Animation duration times 1. Yeah, so if I just change that one line of code, elapsed time. Yeah, if I change that one piece of code, we should be good. So when it sounds like it shuts, it should shut. If not, we're gonna ask AI what the fuck to do, but I'm pretty sure I just fixed it. If I didn't, I'll crash out and nut on it. Okay, 0.6 wasn't bad, but let's go with 0.8, I guess. Tool bin. It made a difference, so this is the line. Let's do just 0.9. I think the shit was like a second anyway. Sakura is such a lazy chud who can even tie her own shoe. Bro, Sakura is literally fucking useless, bro. She's literally useless, bro. He's trying to be a big man and not break the seal, because then he knows he's in trouble. We're so close. Maybe it's 1 second. He's trying to be a big man and not break the seal, because then he knows he's in trouble. She almost died right now. Break the PP seals. Break the PP seal. 1.f. Boom, bam, baleem. Blase open sesame. Okay. Alright, I'm going pee. Twinkling his toes like, dang, I had to go pee. I'm fucking dead. PP counter. I'm fucking dead. PP counter. Gotta go fast. He had to pee. He had to go pee. Yo, bacon. One wild seal appeared. The PP seal is sacred. I'm dead. He tapped out so fast. Yo, chat, when I was leaving right now, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I fucking ran into my door by accident. But I dodged it. Though. You could not have possibly washed your hands. Oh, I did. I washed my hands with soap and everything. Yeah, I promise I did. Yeah, no, I washed my hands. It was really fast. It was 2 pumps of soap too. I was like, uno, dos. And then I was like speed racing. I was like, I gotta get back to the stream. Just like that. Alright, I guess my dog's gonna be in my lap. Alright, anyways. Put this on. Don't eat the wire. Poopy butt. Okay, alright, porta potty door is next. Plastic door open. Give her kisses right now. She's like laying down so far, bro. I basically felt like I was sucking my own dick. That's how much I had to bend over. Yo, chat, if I was flexible enough, I would try it. Anyways. The things you say. That one's true. Like, I swear I'd try that shit. I'm not even playing. I don't care if people think that's gay. I can't even keep a straight face, god damn it. That shit was funny though. But yeah, I tried. This does not sound like plastic. Wait, I like this one. That's simple. Let's do this one, wave. And then plastic door, close. Hopefully it's number one. He was number one. Gotta get back to this stream. Yo, W clips. I'll be reviewing that. I'll be reviewing that, ladies. This one's butt cheeks. That one's butt cheeks. Let's hear this one again. I kind of like that one. This sounds like good plastic. Wait, how fast does my porta potty door open? Potty door. Grab you. Move you. All the way. Over yonder. Cross the train tracks. Like a so. Your grandma's a hoe. Play. Alright, how fast you open? Yeah, that second audio will be perfect. 2 seconds. Yo, Unks. Hey, Daggers, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. That one's good. Yo, Unk, my boy. Welcome back. The things you say, oh, buddy. Yes. Y'all, chat, stop acting brand new. Y'all acting like if y'all wasn't flexible enough, y'all wouldn't eat yourselves. Come on. Unks. Unks. Yo, Unks. Would you suck your own oh, my God. We got to take more shots? Fuck. Unks, if you were flexible enough, would you suck your own dick? Pause. Pause. If I was flexible, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes. I think that yes was for the shots. Redeemed hydrate. So I did the hydrate. I think it's called eating the honey pot. Really? If a girl eats herself, it's called eating the honey pot? Yo, these terms. Turkey slurpee. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ox. That's what I'm talking about. See, Onk's a real nigga. He straight up admitted, bro. Chat, if I was flexible enough, I don't care how, if people thought it was gay, I would suck my own dick. I would try it. I'd try it for the one time. It might be crazy. I mean, it's not gay to beat your own meat, so why would it be gay to suck your own shit? It's your own shit, my nigga. You dig? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. How many shots we have to take? Vex 1, Sega 2 and 3 and 4. Sega, how the hell do you got so much goddamn points? Holy shit. 5 total shots? Do you not know how to count? I'm reading. I'm counting 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the hydrates. 2 hydrates. So I got 1 more hydrates and 5 shots. All right, chat. 5 shots. Already 5 typed. Yo, chat. What 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 shots? Sorry. 18 shots so far? That 5 would be plus the, what's it called? 18 shots? Let me go update the counter. All right, here we go. Let's do one. Yo, it's a good thing this is just a buzzball and not the fucking Civica blue raspberry one. I'd be done for. I'd actually, if it was the other vodka, I would put a limit. Cause at that point, yo, that's just soup on the side. Properties, we're at 18 shots. 18. No one is hydrated. 2 are hydrated. Mohahaha, lol, because I don't use them. No one is hydrated. So how many points do you have left? Are you gonna eat too? I don't want to get you wasted. I'm gonna eat after stream. I'll be good with that, what's it called. But Dagger, serious question. If I provided all the 3D model animation, wait, what? Could we make a game together? I can pay you, of course. If serious question, if I provided all the 3D models animations could we make a game together? What kind of game did you have in mind? And is it realistic? Is it low poly, high poly? Like, is it the one that you're making? That's 2, right? Or 3? Chat, you guys know. Y'all let me know. Was that my 3rd shot or my 2nd shot? I don't remember. We'll just say that was my 2nd shot. I'm pretty sure that was my 2nd shot. So I got 3 more left. Plastic closed door. We got the closed door, right? Did we download it? It was this one. No, it was this one. But did I download it? Oh, that's just open. Let's do the close. Plastic door closed too. That was 2, 3. Obito, I don't use any AI plugins. All I use, as of today, I guess now 11 Labs for audio sound effects. Didn't know that they made that shit till today. And I've been a subscriber of 11 Labs for like almost a year now, or 2 maybe, probably 2. I use Perplexity AI. That's to get my code and all that bullshit and information. And then I have VS Code, collaboration with Cursor. I ran out of prompts. I just got this 2 days ago because a viewer recommended it. But I use this just for it's basically I use it as VS Code. But once I start paying for this, I can tell it what to do, the AI and shit. Because there's that whole AI prompt in here or whatever. But that's it. That's everything. But for the whole entire time, for the past 9 months that I've been working on this game, it's just been Perplexity. All it's been is Perplexity. Perplexity has been my bread and butter. Pretty much a horror game, first person view. It's a prequel to Slaughter Mask. If you provide all the 3D models, animations, could we make a game together? I can pay you, of course. You know, I'm not even like going crazy on the what's your budget? What's your budget? Like, would it be a monthly payment, weekly payment? How would you pay me? Would it be a prior payment? Or would it be, would it be an upfront payment, or once you get the results payment, or a deposit, and then once you get, you know, the programming or whatever the fuck you have me do? What would it be? What would it be? And if you don't want to talk about it on stream, just DM me, my boy. Yeah, for real, you need to take a food break or something. Are you gonna eat? Chat, y'all act like I'm a lightweight. I'm on my 3rd or 4th one. Motherfucker said you act like I'm a lightweight, but forgot how many shots he took. All right, yo, you pack it up, Dagger. Pack it up. Go get you a pair of titties and grow them on your body, bro. God damn, bro. I need some boob seeds so I can start having tits and shit. I feel like I would have been gone. Oh, for sure you would have been gone. But you forget, I do this. I do this. All good, I'll DM you, man. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. If you want to talk about it on stream, I'm 100% down to talk about it on stream. If you want to talk about it on DM, though, some people are like, they trip about that stuff. But me personally, I don't really take life too seriously, so I don't really care. Four, I haven't drinking forever. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the sounds. So this is plastic. So pour, or it'll just do potty door. Potty door close. Potty door open. So glad I streamed today. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Not right now, but lately, I guess you could say. With the whole not wanting to stream. Maybe it's because I just want to sit and play Pokemon. I just want to play on my fucking Pokemon, bro. Bam. Yes, please. SFX, let's go. It did it for me. Porta potty open, or potty door open, potty door close. So let's go to our blueprint. Sound. Door open. Potty. Oop, that's a 7. Potty door open. Potty door close. Alright, let's listen to this shit. Oof. Alright, let's knock some time off the close sound effects. Potty door close. That should be good. File, export, wave, downloads, name it that shit, save, yes, overwrite, start. Real Obito, yo, welcome back. A little out of sync, but overall not bad. Guys, have a nice one. All right, Obito, you have a good one. Appreciate you being here this whole entire time. I didn't even know you were still here, but I'm glad you're still here. Appreciate you, my boy. You have a good night, boy. And dream about strippers. Yeah, that's a good one. Fifth shot. Man, fuck them strippers. You will never catch me in a strip club. That's a waste of money. I am Mr. Krabs. Money. Head boy. I like money. That motherfucker in the what was he doing? He was in that, what's it called? It's the SpongeBob movie when he was in the interview. That motherfucker was like, I like money. That's all that motherfucker was talking about. Oh, dumbass crab. Oh, stupid ass, dumbass crab. Dumbass bitch ass nigga crab. Oh, cheap ass nigga crab. Feedback sound. Ass crab. Bro, well, can crabs get crabs? Yo, chat, hold on, hear me out. Can crabs get crabs? Guess we'll never know. Re-imported. Okay, that re-imported. So let's hear it now. It shouldn't be off sync now. Yeah, it's good enough. What the fuck don't you got shit? Just kidding. I think I have to do the same shit to that BP so it could have noises too. What was it? The ER room door? It's still all the same shit. It's just based. It's still the same C++ class. So if I do sound 1 2 3 1 2 3, I would think crabs can get mites, which would be equivalent of crabs on crabs. I think you're right. Crabs can get barnacles, so I think that's the same thing. At this point, we're getting burgers from the strip club. Yo, chat. I was talking about plans with my girl, right? And then randomly out of nowhere, I blurted out, you know what? We couldn't, because, okay, so everything that we were like trying to find was like there was no reservations available basically for Valentine's Day. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go get burgers from the strip club. That shit was so fucking funny. I think you're right. This is some real deep thinking going on. You guys are hilarious, man. All right. This is a door. Door 2. That shit was funny as fuck. I was like, yeah, let's just go get strippers. Let's go get burgers from the strip club. Like, who says this shit? Nigga, me. Oh, shit kebabs. Shit kebabs. Door 3. Alright, so now we run around our little fucking petite little map. Open this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn, daddy. Damn. Open this bullshit. Perfect. Blase, blase. Let's go. Alright, locker. Boom. All doors now have sound effects. Let me see if that's even on my checklist. Or was this a side mission? Hold on. This is some real deep thinking, and the funniest is I said it's okay if you really want them. Yo, you wildin'. Yeah, you was wildin' for that one. Nah, fuck the strip club, bro. That place sucks. It sounds like it sucks. I've never been. No way, none of this is on there. Flashlight click, play breath, sound, place stamina sound, distance screech while walking the train, move, monster footsteps, jump scare, chase. Oh, that's the monster sounds. Add distant screaming sounds, add train sounds, add two sounds, add sound to porta potty. Oh, okay, no, we're here. Check. Add sound to tool bin. Okay. I was like, there's no way I didn't write this down. How come this list is so long? Add sound to lockers. Check. Add sound to locker door. Check. Okay, we got 4 things done just now. Okay. Now the next thing, we're gonna set it up. We're gonna set it up basically for next stream, because a lot of the shit that we have to do to finish this game is sound effects. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, we're in like the polishing stages, I guess. Let me see here. Update sound areas to BB code. So that's like that's a whole stream. I'm not gonna lie. Polish hiding sound effects. That's a whole stream. Polish train loading task. That's a whole stream, basically. Wait. I want to see if I can get a sound effect for that. Clinker material filling up a empty rail car at a cement plant. Let's make it 20 seconds. Let's make it 10 seconds and let's have it loop. Wait. Did it send? Oh no, it's generating. Okay, it's right there. It says generating. I'm using 11 labs to create sound effects for my game and I need to explain to it that I need to explain to it the sound I want, which is basically oops. Which is basically, yo, I love this Wise Monk guy or whatever. He has some good background music. How can I explain this in the prompt better so I can get the sound? Damn, bro. What's that term? Loading? I guess the alcohol was loading because right now it just said us. It hit me pretty good. Go to sleep and then bam, facts. On the dubitablies. Alright, enter. I'm so close to finishing this game, holy shit. What part of the looping? This is failing at looping. Like completely. Oh yeah, I never hydrated that one time. Y'all said take an eating break like I'm some lightweight. I don't know who I am. I'm Dagger the Boobs. I'm Dagger the Boobs. No, just playing. Dagger the Boobs sounds funny though. See, now if they would just keep the consistency of it, it would be good. Let's try this. You know, I'm jealous of women, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous of the fact that they can queef and I can't. Like, why the fuck we could both fart, but we both can't queef? You feel me? Like, I got a hole in my dick too. You feel me? I got a hole in my pee-pee too. Let me fart out of it, God. I hope that made y'all laugh. You do queef. Nigga, how? How do I queef, bro? Prove it, bro. It's called a queef. Fucking bro. Yo, they're not hitting what I want it to hit. I think I'm just gonna have to record this at my job, and I keep forgetting to. When I'm loading a car, I can literally have the sound effect that I want if I just go up to the fucking rail car and record it. But half the time it's so cold outside, I just don't want to. Calling me that word, I'm not a brother. Chat. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. I mean, yeah, I think they could. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. Period. That's my. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. 20 Dagger Boobs 2026 with a little squiggle. That's how we feeling. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. I love what you said to me. I'm fucking sleeping, bro. I'm sleeping in the grave right now, chat. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. That's why I say that. I'm onto something. Aren't I not onto something? I'm onto something. I'm onto something. If you suck a brother, you are a brother. This just don't sound like this. Fucking AI, man. Yo, what if AI like has sex with other AIs? What if AI has sex with other AIs and like they have children and like they have a whole like monopoly of like child support and shit and divorce and shit? That'd be crazy. You are what you eat. Basically, Dagger. Exactly. Yo, y'all understand, chat? Y'all motherfuckers understand. Let's go. All right, that's not gonna work out. Let me look at what we have to do on our list. I said I was gonna end stream at 10, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling like I'm from the hood. Those some gang signs. Just kidding. Twitch, don't ban me. Add cases. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We were setting up something. That's why I had a new prompt ready. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I got distracted with the train sounds because I wanted to see like, you know, if it could. It couldn't. So I'm gonna have to get that sound myself from my job, but that's fine. Sound system. I want to create a sound system for my game. Basically, the idea is, I was about to say, did you actually have a game plan for tonight, or has it been entirely derailed? I had a game plan tonight, and all the game plan was to test out the AI sound effects. That was it, and see like if we could come up with shit for the doors, all the doors in the game. That was the only goal for tonight, actually, was just getting all those doors with sound effects. And then we did it. Now I was only gonna stream for 2 hours and end at 10, but I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I wouldn't be able to fall asleep right now anyways. Yeah, I'm on point. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, woman. But anyways, ooh, brain fart. Yo, brain queef. Stop it. All right, sound good. Sound system. I said sound good. Sound system. I want to create a sound system for my game. Basically, the idea is that when the player walks in to the office. A trigger box is triggered. Playing an audio once, which is the phone call audio. But I want to use this in multiple areas for multiple things. Some trigger boxes will only trigger a sound once. Other trigger boxes will have a delay. Some trigger distant audio. My goal is basically to to make a system of sound triggers with these aspects to it, so it's fully customizable within the editor. So let's code it, or I might commit arson on your motherboard, aka your mom. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. By the way, AI, I'm hard right now. So just let me know what you want to do. Yo, I'm ODing. I'm overdosing. Damn, what the fuck am I talking about? What kind of threats are these? Motherfucker said, so we could do this either a hard way. By the way, AI, I'm hard right now, so just let me know what you want to do. Perfect. All right. Yo, AI is a bitch for real. I'm not gonna lie. AI just be letting anything slide, bro. They just be taking it like the good boy that they are, bro. Use an editor-friendly audio trigger system that will give. I was waiting for it to call him a pet name and shit. I'm fucking dead. Imagine. Play trigger once like a phone call. Delay triggers way X amount distance. Blah blah blah. System architecture. We are creating an AI triggers box that you'll soon come on. All right, cool. Core mini freak sound generators. Niggas. Okay, bitch ass. Create it. Chat, did I just say the hard R? I swear I did not say the hard R. There's no way. There's no way I said the hard R. There's no way I said the hard way. I would have sent you a TikTok and then my page refreshed. Damn, that's tough. Did you hear anything that I said just now? I was waiting for it to call him a pet name. Right with it. There's no way I said the hard R. There's no way I said the hard R. I think I just learned my word. I said nigga, chat. Twitch, don't ban me. Even though I know your top creators be saying the hard R. When the black top creators, they be saying that shit and getting away with it. So I think you should just let the black creators say what they want to say. Laugh at myself. You need to go to bed. Did you hear what I said to the AI? The threats that I threatened it? I said I might commit arson on your motherboard, aka your mom, so we can do this the easy way or the hard way. By the way, I'm hard right now, so just let me know what you want to do. My way or the highway, chat, you dig? Laugh at myself. Alright, let's lock in. Sound trigger box. Create the C++ class. Say less. What is it, an actor? Yeah, it's an actor. Content drawer. This is the last thing that we're gonna do, chat. Now I'm gonna go eep. Create a new C++ class. Go eep. A actor. Next. I'm gonna name this actor my grandpa. Name this motherfucking actor Sound Trigger Box. Damn, I can't type, chat. Sound Trigger Box. Okay. Honestly, chat, I'm a cover at this point. He's a lesbian. The things you say. I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. I'm not gonna lie. Did I say something gay again? Shit. Shooks. It is what it is. I say like a million gay things a day, bro. I don't care. Nah, it's just hilarious to be ironically gay. You feel me? Y'all feel me, chat? Jim the Dandy! Shit. Jim the Dandy, you come into stream, you ask us every day. And the answer is the same. Yes, I shit my pants, bro. And the best part about shitting your pants is when you shit your pants, you get to sit down. You get to move your butt a little bit and squish it all in and just feel the juices and shit. And if it's a jalapenos in your shit, that shit burn a little bit. So you're streaming with a shitty booty and that shit low-key burning. But you keep it quiet about it because you gotta stream. You gotta lock in on your dreams. Don't let nothing hold you back. Not even shitty pants. Jim the Dandy. Appreciate you always checking on me if I'm shitting myself. One day we'll be able to afford a diaper. Maybe if you subscribe to me. Jim the Dandy, I could afford some diapers. So I don't have to shit my pants, but instead in a diaper. But nah, you ain't subscribed to me. So until that day, we shitting in our pants, Jim the Dandy. Jim the Dandy. Yes, sir. Oh, all right. All right, let's finish this class up, bro. We opened up, what's it called? It's next to Skinwalker. Sound Trigger Box, here we go. Soundtriggerbox.h, soundtriggerbox.cpp. Chat, I'm just copy and pasting this because I'm lazy Devin right now. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care about sound triggers anyways. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not really tripping off anything. Alright, chat, we broke it. We fucking broke it. Nigga, copy the fucking code, nigga. Damn. Soundtrigger.cpp. Holy shit. How did that happen? Control V. There we go. Alright, let's just run that shit. Let's see if it works or not. We got 50,000 fucking errors. Holy shit. What's the problem? Alright, we going off on this AI. We're gonna be an angry drunk to this AI. What the fuck, bro? You stupid bitch. I copy and pasted your shit ass code as bitch ass. I spelled ass wrong. As bitch ass code. And got these motherfucking errors. You need to tighten the fuck up or I'm railing yo AI bum. It's cause you told her you were hard. It's cause you told her you were hard. Her? Wait, hold on. How do you know the AI is a girl? My bad, bro. Nigga, don't call me bro. Who do you think you are? Nah, but I literally told you to change your project API to step 3. Don't you talk back to me? Don't you talk back to me, bitch. Alright, hold on. Lock it. No change in CPP stays the same. Sound trigger box generated. Corrected code. Copy this exactly. File. That's how you know it's a she. It talked back. I'm fucking dead. What the hell? Chat. What the hell for Jenner? Control V. So apparently this is the fix. I doubt it. Instead of getting in the kitchen, I'm fucking dead. Alright, if it's a girl then, okay. It compiled. You may come now. Appreciate it. Yo, what do you mean appreciate it? Now go to the soundtrack. Yo, what the fuck does it mean appreciate it? Yo, even the AI is laughing. Yo, clip this shit. Yo, somebody clip this shit. Now go to the sound trigger box in your level and configure it. All right, say less, bro. All right, we're gonna add Casey's phone call line to the code when we walk into this door. That is our goal currently. What were we doing? I just gave out the game plan and forgot what the fuck we were doing. She 100% squirted oil. At least she's grateful now. You guys are fucking Comedy Centrals. I forgot what channel Comedy Central's on, but y'all are that channel, bro. Y'all are that motherfucking channel. Create a blueprint class derived of it. We'll just name this BP underscore sound trigger box create. Her pistons are moving on their own. That was the channel. Laugh my ass off. You guys are fucking hilarious. Holy cow. Okay, so everything in here we don't touch. Basically, the way it works now is since it's independent and it's a system instead of just one thing, everything that we do is within this screen, I guess you could call it. As far as where I put the sound trigger, let's move that to our blueprint. Move here, find our blueprint, which is BP sweet spot sound trigger. We'll just move the sound trigger right here. Okay, boom, we got the sound trigger. It doesn't need to be big, it really doesn't. We just need to make it small at the door's length and not tall either. We put it inside the building when the player walks into the office, like so. You can't miss it. Okay, and then with that being said, we go to the details panel of this shit and there's customizations. Oh shit. Okay, so just so we are clear, my horror character class is the only one able to trigger this. pretty sure gonna ask for my code right now. So let me just get it for you. Submit plan blinking conveyor belt, dildos, dildo torso, horror character A B C D E F G H, A B C D E F G H. There we go, I found it. Control A, Control C. No, not currently right now. A character here. Alright, we just gotta finish setting this up, test this shit out, end stream, go to bed. Go eat. Well, actually, we gotta eat some food. But probably smart to eat some food. Replace line 78 on trigger because find this. Replace with a character, a horror character static class. So a character. Oops. Alright, now this trigger is newly updated for clarity. Return BS triggered. Blah 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 blah. Summary. Add include change in the horror character class in 78. Now you're only your character with AI enemies and spectators around you. What's it called? How do I customize it to be either play once, cool down, or what was the other one? What was the other options, bro? I forgot the third option. I remember two of them. Play once and the cooldown. Whatever the third one is, I don't recall. Nevertheless, let's compile this. Hopefully it's successful. It better be, otherwise I'm taking out the motherboard. Arson. AI, what is I'm supposed to do? Oh my bad, you're asking about customizing sound trigger system in your game, not perplexity settings. Let me break down. Current customization settings are already built in when you level the actually true trigger once, place once bool, play once bool, then disable forever. For delay, float seconds, any what's it called? Fuck, what did I tell it in the beginning of this fucking bullshit, bro? God damn it, bro. This motherfucker don't listen. I shouldn't have let it come. That's what you get for letting it come too early. Sound system I want to create, wishes phone call. My goal is to basically make a system fully customizable.
Well, I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids. I'm willing to do just that.
Drug test his kids? What is this audio talking about? Hold on, chat. Investigation time.
Dad, I found a joint in Mom's chest.
Father who'd have to drug... I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as...
Motherfucker, why you trip about some marijuana? What a bitch-ass dad. Hold on.
I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids, I'm willing to do just that if that's what it takes to find out who brought a joint into this house.
Dad, Lucy found something too. Dad, I found a joint in Mom's dresser drawer.
Alright, first that's a goddamn lie. You know that daughter put the fucking joint in her fucking mother's drawer. to clear herself from all the weed she's been smoking. But Dad, what the fuck are you doing drug testing your fucking kids? And if they go smoke some pot, smoke some pot. Let them smoke some pot. You better be happy that they smoking some goddamn pot and not no motherfucking goddamn motherfucker. I'm pissed. What the fuck y'all talking about? That's a crazy lo-fi start. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Hex redeemed. Sing for the next minute. This motherfucker just redeemed me to sing. You bitch ass nigga. I can't believe you fucking did that shit. You could have redeemed that. I'd take another shot, but you didn't. So I gotta sing for the next motherfucking minute. About who knows what the fuck I'm supposed to sing about. But I gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta do it. 'Cause I gotta screw it. Yeah, I gotta do it. And I'm tipsy as a motherfucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm live streaming on Twitch.
X6 Studios says, no, I didn't redeem that shit. It was like popped up above my stream streak. It said redeem for 1,500 points. I thought you set something up wrong and it'd give me 1,500 points.
Okay, so I don't gotta sing then. Shit. 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 You dig? No, don't sing. That was a waste of points, big time. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for assuming that you're gonna get 5,000 points. You're not gonna get 5,000 points. All right. Yeah, that was a crazy start to a lo-fi song. Anyways, lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm always telling chat to lock in when it's me who needs to lock in. All right, let me lock my chastity up. Ching, 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 ching. All right, we locked in. What's wrong with me? Perfect. Now let's build a reusable. This is what the fuck I said. I told you. So what the fuck? No, but welcome in, my boy. Welcome in. How you doing, my boy? No, using this. No, don't sing. Yeah, I already read that. You already customized each trigger in the editor. Set play once is true. Delay triggers 2.5. Wait. Okay, so if we got you. Distance audio. Use distance attenuation. 3D spatial audio with distance fall off. With the distance audio. How does that work? What if I want it like 30 feet from me? How's that gonna work? How distance in your radius, full volume, sound plays at 100% when you're within the radius. Example, beep bada boop. Sound radius 100 in your radius. Sound is completely silent, 0 volume. Unreal units. I don't think that works. Am I able to hear where it's coming from? I thought that this trigger box would trigger a volume or trigger a different box that I'd place in the map to trigger and let me place it and customize. Damn it. The attenuation from a specific spot. I don't even care. I just gave up on that word, bro. How many want hit TS? Oh, I got you. That's a crazy lo-fi start. How many do I want? How many of what do I want? Oh shit, you're right. I misunderstood. You want two separate things. Trigger box where player walks in, invisible sound source where it plays from separate location. Right now, the sound plays from the trigger box location. No fucking duh. Player walks into the office doorway, trigger box. Just to be clear, this is for that certain system, right? I want it to play from the trigger box for the other two things. But when it comes to distant audios, then yes, I want that freedom to place the other box somewhere else. So don't need two classes for the communicate to each other, or what's best. Maybe the system's just too complicated itself. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, chat. I have like so many anchors in this game that if I were to make another horror game, I basically have half of it already made. Because of this game, a lot of it is just recycle, repeat, and change level designs, etc., etc., etc. But anyways, no, you don't need two classes. The current setup already handles both cases. Damn it, chat! I have to go pee again. I have to pee out the alcohol again. Yo, Hex, they got me drunk this stream. They made me drink 18 shots. Sega and Vex made me drink 18 shots. Broke the seal. Fucking dead. How it works: one class, both use cases. Use case: play from trigger box by default for 2D audio sounds. Use case: play separation. Are you complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Please don't spank me. All right, spank me. I'm ready. 18 shots of what? Water. And actually 3 shots of water. They gave me 3 shots of water. Thank you, Sega, for the 3 shots of water. But 18 shots of vodka, a buzzball. And my buzzball's been call me Papa and I will. Wait, call you Papa for what? Oh, do you want more? Call me Papa and I will. I just want to go pee-pee. If y'all give me more, I stream longer. Think about it. Think about it. The more I drink, the longer I stream. Because I can't fall asleep like this. Put some BBQ on it, then spank. Oh my god, imagine getting spanked with BBQ sauce. I bet Sega would die for that shit. There's no way you drink 18 shots in 3 hours. Okay, listen. This is exactly what happened. This is what the fuck they did. It was crazy. They didn't even let me lean into it or ease into it. The moment I mentioned that they could do it, Vex and Sega went crazy. Mainly Vex at first. Vex was just like, boom, TTS. I mean, boom, dagger points. Boom, dagger points. Boom, dagger points. I had to take 11 shots at once. So I was sitting here for like 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. 1, 2. Yap, yap, yap. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yap, 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 yap. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Motherfuckers. This is what they're doing to me! No, stop it. No pee-pee for you. Go. For right now. That's what I get for even mentioning it. These motherfuckers forgot about this shit. Nah, we're fucking mentioning this shit. Nah, I don't even care though. Y'all get me at a good level and I lose it quickly, and then I start complaining about it, and then I get back to that good level, then I lose it, and then I start complaining about it. That's deadass what's been happening. 24 shots right now. Say less. Hey yo, but despite being crunk in the bitch, We actually got 4 things done so far. About to get our 5th thing done. Dude, there's no way you drink 18 shots. Yes, sir. I mean, now we about to do 24. And, hey, yo, Hex, I'm going to keep it a bean with you, my boy. These shots that I've been taking, they're basically double shots. I'm just pouring it in my mouth. They're basically double shots. 24 shots is 18 shots is more than a 26 ounce of vodka. No, it's 22. Oh, it's 22 or 24, chat. Which one is it? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yo, someone didn't know math. That's not my fault. Motherfucker said 1 million. Motherfucker said 1 million shots. All right, 22. There we go. All right, chat. Here we go. 22 shots. And this is 15% alcohol. Buzzball, pink lemonade, pink lemon squeezy. All right. I got another shot for bullying. Oh, okay. Chill. Fuck. That's what I get for bullying. So how many shots? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You're so mean to me. 6 shots. 6 shots. One. Yeah, 15%. 2. 3. That one went down terrible. That's 4. Break time. They're not going down well right now. They're not. I'm sorry, Sneaky. I'm sorry. You don't need to drink anymore. Yeah, you went OD.
Genesis says, "No stop, no more."
Nah, I got 2 more left. Y'all could tell they're not going down easy. That's hilarious. Yeah, they taste like shit right now. They were good earlier. Now it's just fucking ass. Yo, I recognize this song. Childish Gambino. Okay, that's why I remember it. I don't want you to throw up and be upset. I've never thrown up from alcohol and never will. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's just a buzzball. Like, if it was an actual bottle of alcohol, I would have turned off I would have limited the amounts of shots I could take. At the end of the day, I always know my limit. Drink responsibly, not dumb. That's why I've never blacked out. That's why I've never been hungover. That's why I've never threw up. That, and I guess me as tall as, I don't know if it's my height. I don't know what it is because I'm pretty skinny. So, and I don't weigh that much anymore. So, it's I forgot what I was talking about. All right, chat. That's wraps with the drinking. I pray that I pray that all right, I pray that that's wraps. Alright, trigger the hallway and the poopity poop. Tickle, touch, little. Maybe I shouldn't make the L little. Sounds weird. Redeemed hydrate. We got nothing left, chat. There's no rehydrating here. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to pee. I just felt it. If that's you need water, babes, I'll be alright. I don't feel like getting up. I don't feel like getting up to pee or what's it called. Let me read this shit real quick. The code that handles it automatically. If sound source actor, F transform rules. One class does everything. Leave sound source actor empty. Sounds plates from trigger. Sound source actor? Okay. Okay. So now I just need to see what category it's in. I'm sorry. Nah, don't be sorry. You're straight. Hey, yo. Oh, redeem the hydrate. Nah, don't be sorry. You're good. You're good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. In 10 minutes, I'll be like, yo, chat, where the fuck's my alcohol? Donating. 10 minutes, chat. Anyways, U-box component, trigger box, component, sound settings. Sound to play once. So sound. We just type in sound, it'll pop up. So control shift F11. I don't know if we already, okay, we already did. Oops. All right, let's find that Casey audio that we had. Casey voice lines raw. Casey raw. Did I not save Casey's audio? Yo, it was good, my boy. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey man, I had something come up. Hey man, I had something come
End call sound effect. This could be Easter egg, party crowd, pride flag, blow, go, over the top is, oh my god. Is that Diabeto? Yes, that is Diabeto. Dagger, I had a cold yesterday. I said I was cold as fuck, remember? Oh, you were cold? You got sick, bro, my boy? I hope you're feeling better today, my boy. Where's my FL Studio at? Oh, F is cleaning up, monster voice, featuring hacks. Save changes. Hell no. Fuck, what I want to save changes for? You know, like a saver, bro. I like a fucking saver. Hey man, I'm glad you're good now. I'm glad you're good now.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave work early, so don't mind, bro. Casey got pits in my face, bro. Wait, what'd you say?
We'll put all the audio for you on half. I think that fits better.
Don't mind, bro. Casey got pits in my face, bro. Wait, what'd you say? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, hold up. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second, yo. Give me 1 second. What was I saying? Oh, I know I was supposed to train you and show you around, but yeah, like I said, I had to leave early. I did draw a map of the place for you. And the job's easy money, bro, so you'll be all right. Just use the remote to position the train under the belts and press a button. Probably not going to bring you another train, so you should have an easy night. All right. Your boy's coming. Bro, I gotta go. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I'm coming. I gotta go.
Yeah, she'll got tuna fish sandwich in my ass. Yeah.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had.
That's funny. Casey's lines feature next. Download. Save. What was that phone call? You want to hear the whole phone call, chat? So this is Casey. He's the main talker. And then Hex is in the background playing the role of his drunk friend. So here you guys go.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave.
Actually, chat, I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this while I take a piss and grab some water.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave work early, so I'm so sorry about the trash I didn't pick up. I hope you don't mind, bro.
Yo, Casey got pits in my face, bro.
Wait, what'd you say?
Pits in my face, bro.
Nah, that's crazy. Wait, hold up. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. What was I saying? Oh, I know I was supposed to train you and show you around, but yeah, like I said, I had to leave early. I did draw a map of the place for you. And the job's easy money, bro, so you'll be all right. Just use the remote to position the train under the belts and press a button. Simple. And just a heads up, I've been having issues with belt 4. Not sure what the issue is. Just a heads up on that. I also left our lube gun down at the tunnel of 18 belt, so if you can grab that for me too, cause you might need it. I had lubed up the bearings over there, but it just slipped my mind, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Paranoid Phil was complaining about the weird noises coming from the tunnel. Probably just an animal or something. You know how it gets when it's dark out. The freaks come out at night, you feel me? Oh yeah, and get the tools. I was going to put them away, but I got caught up. Bro, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind, bro. Leaving kind of early screwed me up, but hey, it's Friday, am I right? Bro, I'm ready to turn up this weekend after handling important business, you feel me? Oh yeah, hey, I forgot the remote on the back of the rail car, so when you walk the train, make sure you grab it so you can operate the train. They brought me 2 trains, so I loaded 20 of the rail cars, so they're probably not going to bring you another train, so you should have an easy night. All right, your boy's coming. Bro, I gotta go, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, and one last thing. Watch out for the skinwalkers, or whatever Paranoid Phil be yapping about. I think that man is losing his mind. All right, y'all, I'm coming. I gotta go.
Yeah, she got tuna fish sandwich in my ass. Yeah.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave work early, so I'm so sorry about the trash I didn't pick up. I hope you...
Yo, that's love right there. Straight up, that's love right there. You see my little puppy? She's laying on my sweater. I could have took it from her, but I know she loves my sweater, so I was like, you know what? I'll put on another one. DJ Khaled. I'll just put on my other one. Cause you want to lay on the one that's mine that I was using today. She's so cute. All right. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. No more shots for you. All the water. Eat something too. Yes, of course. Got the water. I will be eating after stream. I'll be ending stream here shortly in 20 minutes. I just have to plug this sound in and look at the system and see how it looks. 24, that's how many shots did he have? 24, that's how much he had. Hey Twitch, I want to say thanks for calling me a diabeto. It says thank you, chat. That's my D, but he's going to be fine. He can't have any more. Did he empty the entire bottle? I would say we're at half a bottle. So it was a full bottle. Now we're at half a bottle. So basically half a bottle. But I'm good. You're welcome, diabeto. Nah. Alright, play.
Hey, man.
File. Didn't I not just export this shit? I don't remember. Save. Start. Half a bottle, that's 1.5 liters? Question mark. The bottle is 1.7. I mean, half would be 7. Yeah, is that a lot or is that a little? I feel like that's a little bit. I'm gonna get some water. Hell yeah, bro. Hydrate. Yo, the Yuppie. Welcome in. Ending stream in 20 minutes. I just got here. Small recap of what you're working on. Also, hi. Yo, the Yuppie, my boy, welcome in. Or my girl, I don't know what you are, but welcome in. You want a small recap? I got you. These motherfuckers in the chat they use their dagger points to make me take 24 fucking shots of this buzzball. So I've been tipsy / buzzed all drink. I would say mainly on the buzz side. I reached tipsy like at my peak for like a cool minute or two, but that's about it, bro. Mainly buzzed. But as far as what we did with the game development, my goal today was to, test out AI, aka, let's play the background music, aka 11 Labs. I seen that 11 Labs has sound effects on it, and so I was like, let me fuck with the sound effects and see what they, what they got and shit like that. So basically, let me show you what we did in game today. So the goal today was to add sound effects to the doors, the lockers, the tool bins, and the porta potty. And these are the sounds that came up. So let me go ahead and pause this background music for you, and let's play the game. All right, listen closely, chat. Here we go. This is the porta potty. This is a hiding spot in a horror game. Boom. All right, let's run over to the motherfucking this area. We got this.
X6 Studios says, so you drank roughly 850 milliliters of 15%, that's roughly 127.5 milliliters of pure ethanol. Take 127.5 milliliters divided by 17 ml, that's about 7.5 standard drinks. You basically drank 7.5 beers in 3 hours, you'll be fine.
Hell yeah, nigga. I'll always be fine, bro. So we added sound effects to the tool bin, the porta potty. What should I do for my main character? What do you mean by that? This is their locker. And then we have the door. And the door, this was Vex's idea. The door has randomization. So there's 3 different sounds that could play for the opening and 3 different sounds that could play for the closing.
X6 Studios says, and before someone calls me a nerd, I used to be a massive drinker, who drinks again now, and I calculate my drinks and time them.
Boom. So that's what we worked on, and then right now we're creating a system for a phone call that happens when the player first walks into the office in the game, a trigger box, which is right here, this little trigger. And this trigger it's not just that trigger, it's a whole system. So it's all customizable. Also, yo, the Yuppie, appreciate the follow, my boy. I appreciate you, my boy. Let me read your chat real quick. To get a stand arrow. Yo, what do you mean to get a stand arrow? What are you talking about? I'm done animating and the stand arrow is going into Thomas' stomach. Who's Thomas? The Yuppie says, that is awesome. I love working with AI so much lately, trying to come up with some AI generated texture workflows with some limited access. Can't tell those sounds were AI generated. Hey yo, I'm glad you can't tell with AI those sounds were AI generated, and that's what's up, bro. Honestly, as a solo developer, AI has been a big help, especially with the code. I've been loving it, and I've been kind of diving more into like the other AI aspects of game development, like sound today, and then I want to dive into more of the 3D modeling and stuff like that. I want to see what AI is capable of and kind of push it to its limits and see and shit like that. As a solo developer, I'm not really, taking anybody's jobs away or anything like that. So I feel like AI is okay, but I do have like a prejudice, I guess you could say, against how I use AI. I guess there's kind of like some morals that are blocking me from really diving deep into AI, just because I guess, the fears of, you know, judgment. But at the end of the day, I am a solo developer, and I feel like the complaints for AI taking jobs and whatnot is more catered to people who are losing their jobs because of AI when they work for corporate companies. And I never plan to hire anybody anyways, because at the end of the day, either I'm gonna use AI, and if AI is not available, I'm gonna learn it myself, type shit. You know, I don't really want to hire people because I don't have the money for that. You know, I'm Mr. Krabs. I'm Mr. Krabs in this bitch. But yeah, that's cool that you're that you fuck with AI and that you've been working with AI. I love to hear that. I love to hear the fellow, what's it called. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of just like easing my way, like tiptoeing into AI and praying that the media doesn't hate me. But the biggest advice that I've been given was from Hex, and he said, if your game sucks, people are gonna complain about the AI usage. But if you make great games, you don't have to worry about your AI usage. And I just know for a fact I'm gonna make great games. Abionis, welcome in, my boy. Yo, I'm tipsy as fuck right now. Maybe a little buzzed. One of the two. I'm praying that you don't donate to me. Don't use your dagger points to make me take more shots. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Don't make me take more shots, Abionis. I know you have points.
X6 Studios says, well, I mean, nothing is obviously I generated so far in my eyes.
Yeah, I haven't done AI generation much in my game. Just today sound effects and then code. That's it. Everything else is me. Dagger, you always be tipsy. Nigga said when I'm sober, I'm tipsy. I'm fucking sleep. A whole lot moth in my hair. You got a whole moth in your hair, my boy? Tomato is my main character, and I finished the stand error going to Thomas so he can get the stand of the villain. Yo, what do you use to animate? Didn't you say it was like an app on your phone or some shit? What app is it? That's pretty interesting that there's an app powerful enough to animate. I'm not using my points for more shots. You almost had 8 drinks in 3 hours. Your liver can only process 1 drink an hour. Really? I think my liver might be goated. Because when I snowboard, I drink way more than this. Stick nose, duh. What you mean, duh? Hey, man. Don't make me backhand you. Nah, just playing. Sega Genesis redeemed Hydrate. Yo, Sega Genesis is on her I feel bad for him arc. Yo, hydration complete. Yo, Abionis, have you made any more beats, my boy? How you been, man? I missed you. We finished the Minecraft series, by the way. So we're back to game development, as you can see. Sorry, King. That's all good, my boy. You good, you chilling. Alright, let's test this out. So basically how this works is we type in sound. All our sounds. Here we go. Use distance attenuation. We'll fuck with the distance attenuation later. I don't think it matters from where the fuck you hear it from. I think the fact doesn't matter if you hear it from a distance. That's what matters. What the AI say? Check it for TLDR. Too long, don't read. What was TLDR mean? Too long, don't feel like reading? Too long, dick reading? Oh, too long? You start dick writing this shit. Okay. One class does everything. Leave the sounds attenuation empty. Sound plays from trigger. Assign the sound plays from actor. No need to 2 classes. You get full flexibility per instance. Alright, cool. Systems created. Sound to play. Oh, we never dragged in the sound. Oh shit, I did not mean to do such things. Well, I guess we can go here. Casey Lines featuring X. Hex, I turned up your audio to halfway because it was like at 25%. So I put your audio at 50% so your background audio can be heard. Just FYI for you, because you did tell me. I just want you to know that I raised it. Sounds. SFX sound materials, Skinwalker sound, SFX, feedback sound, train sound. We're gonna put just a random fucking sound right here, basically. I guess, nah, it doesn't need to be a feedback sound, no? I mean, I guess it could be considered a sound effect. Whatever. Smaller this. JoJo Blizzard Adventures. Yo, when you type in JoJo Blizzard Adventures song, why do you say Blizzard? It's bizarre. You know that, right? What's the progress on the game, by the way? I've been a bit busy, also couldn't tune in and stuff. I'll be honest, I will give you a tour right now. Just do not leave yet. I will be ending stream soon, so I need you to stay for the rest of the stream, alright? Don't you dare be busy right now, alright? Let me add this, and then I'll give you a tour of what's new. He will be totally fine if he drinks water and sleeps 9 hours. Unless that shit's full of sugar, he might have a hangover. I've never had a hangover in my life, and I promise you I will not have a hangover tomorrow. I do feel bad. Sega, don't feel bad. If I knew I was close to my limit, I would have turned off the shots. Like, you guys could literally donate more shots. I know I'll be fine because I know my limit. That's why I was winking earlier at the shots for Abionis. So I know Abionis has points, so he could actually get me more. What's it called? At the end of the day, I don't think I got drunk at all. I think I just hit a buzz, and then I hit a tipsy, and then I go back to buzz and I hit a tipsy. But to be flat out drunk, I don't think I hit that. I'm just a worried girlfriend. Nah, you're good. You're straight, bro. You're straight. But yeah, nah, I'm good. I know my limit, and if I'm close to my limit, I'm going to turn off the Twitch point thing for that specific thing, because I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna go crazy. But I'm solid, bro. I've never had a hangover, and there's a reason why. I'm 27 years old without never having a hangover, and like and I used to party a shit ton. I'm good, bro. And I out drink my dad. Yo, shout out my dad. And I out drink that nigga. I'm solid. No, you're flat out drunk. No, I'm not. No, you're not flat out drunk. I'm not flat out drunk. You're lying. No, I can't be the reason for someone getting blacked out drunk. 3 hours, 8 drinks. That's about 2. You're fine, frankly. If you stop drinking now, in like 4 hours, you'll basically be sober. Not even in 4 hours. In 1 hour or 30 minutes, I'll be 100% sober. I promise you. Sober. Yo, that's hilarious. Oh shit, my dick's hard. All right, lock in. Yo, all right, let's add this sound effect. Casey lines to Hex. Casey lines and Hex sound to play. This is gonna only play once. So when the character walks into it, it only plays once. Casey lines. All right, Abionis. Let me show you what I've been doing. Let me actually show you in full screen. I got you, my boy. You're not drunk. No, you're not flat out drunk. Oh yeah. Somber. Read the chat. Yo, dyslexia kicking my ass. What am I running over? Oh, I'm running over my microphone's. Wire. All right, Abionis. So I'm gonna go over what we did the other day after I go over what we did today. So today we used AI, 11 Labs AI, 11 Labs. That's what it's called. We used 11 Labs for the doors of everything inside this game. So the first door that we have here is the porta potty door. Listen closely. Boom. The office door and the ER room door are exactly the same. This door has 3 different sounds that it could play for opening and 3 different sounds that it could play for closing. So this door has a little bit more to it. So I'm gonna open this door a lot. so you can hear every single sound. So here we go. Listen closely. Wait, 11 Labs can do that. I thought it was for voices too. Yo, I literally just found this shit out. Look. Let me show you this shit. Let me show you. Sound effects. They even got music, image to video. Like, I thought it was just for voice and cloning voices. And I've had this, I've been paying, Jesus Christ, I can't talk, I'm slurring my words bad. I've been playing the game, what? I've been paying. I've been paying for the goddamn shit for like 2 years now. Nigga said fried, bro, fried. I'm fucking dead. I've been paying for the shit for like 2 years now because it's cheap. Grammar. You're hilarious. Hey Dagger, what should I add next? What should you add next to what, my boy? Man, fuck what I was saying. Let me go back to the presentation. 11 Lab has the shit. All right, there you go. I'm so glad I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I'm so glad I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I need it, bro. Yo, chat, I should have been at work today, but I called off today so I can go to the dentist. I work night shift, so going to the dentist before work is not ideal, so that's why I called off. All right, here's a lot. This is just one static sound. One for open, one for close. The next thing is the tool bin. And this is all AI. What's your stream schedule like? Got a Discord? Anything with more information about your workflows? Yo, the Yuppie, I fucked with you. I genuinely fuck with you because not a lot of people ask these type of questions. Let me get this Yuppie the Discord real quick, Abionis. Or oh, fuck. Hex, you're so fast. Yo, the Yuppie. Yo, that's the Discord, my boy. I appreciate you, Hex, for the fucking how quick you are with it. But yeah, the Yuppie, that's the Discord. How often do I stream? Almost every day. Almost every day, mainly late during this time, mainly. But I've been trying to do earlier streams. But yeah, it's mainly late at this time. I don't know what your time zone is, but I'm in California, so that's my time zone, Pacific Standard Time. So mainly late. But yeah, that's my stream schedule. Also, if you're interested in this game or if it looks like something you want to play, you could look up me on Steam in the Steam store. Just type in Daggerboobs, the same name as Twitch, and search it up. My game will pop up, Night Shift at the Cement Plant, and you can wishlist it. Even if you don't plan on buying it, I don't really care if you do buy it or not. I just care about the wish list. If you wishlist it, I'll big time appreciate that. It'll push me into the algorithm, and if it's something that you feel like you would like to play or whatever, purchase it when it comes out, and I'd appreciate that shit too. But that's the Discord. Appreciate you, Hex, for the Discord and being so quick on it. Abionis, the next thing we added to the game was the jump scares. So let me show you the jump scare. Now, before I give you a jump scare, let me get a disclaimer, okay? The blood that pops up on screen, completely ignore it, all right? This is literally just a test, all right? Give me a chance to polish it, man. Don't cook me, all right? All right, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna act like I'm actually scared, all right? Ready?
Oh my god, a fucking monster! Ah! It's gonna fucking eat me! It's gonna fucking eat my little pussy, my tiny little pussy! Ah! Ah!
Believable? How is that? Believable? We fucking with that? That believable? Laugh my ass off. Eat your what? Yo, chat, we fucking with that? That's the jump scare for right now. I obviously need to still polish it. But yeah, he said tight little pussy. You fuck with it? Hell yeah, bro. Once the monster has noises, it'll be crazy. Like I was looking at the Discord and was so lost. Yo, Yuppie, what exactly on the Discord are you lost about? Because I could explain it to you. 10 out of 10 acting, 10 negative 10 acting. Fucking dead. Yuppie. I like your name, Yuppie. It's funny. Nah, the Discord, but what's going on in this stream? I was alt tabbed. Oh, I was basically showing them what, like, I was catching Abionis on, you know, what's been happening with the development of the game. But the Discord, if you see other people in the Discord, there are other streamers. It's a streamer group Discord / game developer Discord. So there is a section for other game developers and whatnot. But there's also the people who are in my Twitch group. I am in a Twitch group called SOS. Stands for Success Over Sleep. SOS. It also stands for SOS if you need help from Dagger. Dagger Boobs tends to prey on his friends with goonery. And so if you ever need help from his goonery, you just, you know, SOS, call 911, because Dagger is crazy. That's a crazy guy right there. Anyways, Dagger's craziness aside, yeah, so there's other streamers, and we be playing games and shit like that on stream and whatnot. So I be doing my own thing, and then, you know, I go up my streamer group and we stream games and whatnot. And then Zay, he does his own thing, like music and all that stuff like that, and then he, you know, comes in with us. Ryan, he games with us. Quayne, he does his own thing, makes his art, whatever he does, and he games with us. But yeah, it's basically a streamer group / what's it called? May I help with my movie? May you help with my, which you need help with. Nice. I had some channel points when I got here a bit ago, so that's must be the second time you got me. Oh hell yeah. Yo, I'm glad that you I'm glad that you came across me twice, bro. And I'm glad this time, you know, you followed me and you're here now and you got to join the Discord. I appreciate you being here. Dagger is a wild child. He's special. We love him and he loves us back. Probably a little too much though. Yeah, I'll have sex with all of you. I swear to God I will. 100% you're his fave. I don't know what to do with my JoJo movie. I have no ideas. I don't know what to do with your JoJo movie either, honestly, because I haven't even finished the JoJo series. Oh, let's go test out the let's go walk into the office and test out the phone call audio. All right. Oh, Abionis, I don't know if you know, but we added sound effects to everything. So if you pick up the trash, I don't know if you're here for that. If you pick up the broom, if you sweep, if you put down the broom, nothing sounds. But if you pick it up, it makes sounds. I be getting lazy. Pick up the cardboard boxes. If you complete a task, it makes a check mark sound effect, like writing. Shout out Hex for that idea. The metal, the tools. Abionis add sweeping animation would be cool. You know what? That is something I want to do. If I do add a sweeping animation, I have to get rid of this broom and create a broom. Nah, you're his side bitch. I'm definitely the fave. Yo, damn. Yo, chat. Sega Genesis is the one and only. Everybody else, y'all are some grunts. Not just playing. Wait, we are his side bitches. Sega is his main. Facts. Eat that. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, Sega Genesis, she give me the puh, so she give me the puh. Nobody else is giving me the puh. Oh, thank you. Yo, Hex is on it. Appreciate you, my boy. Let's test it now. If we walk through this doorway, an audio should play in our ear balls.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave work early. So I'm so sorry about the pickup. I hope you don't mind, bro.
We gotta raise the audio.
Wait, what'd you say? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, hold up. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second, yo. Give me 1 second. What was I saying? Oh, I know I was supposed to train you and show you around, but yeah.
All right, so let me just fix something right now because yeah, this audio is very important, so it obviously needs to be boosted up a little bit. Let's try 3. We'll boost it times 3. Also, it's an SFX. I don't want anything messing it up, so we do need to class it. It doesn't need to be attenuation. It needs to be completely in our ears. 3D audio, 2D completely. Here we go, dude. What he said, segs. Oh, whose voice, by the way? Oh, for the phone call? Yo, what up, Micah Rios? Welcome back, bruh. I actually recognize your name, Micah. Yeah, W7U. Yeah, I recognize you. What up? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, my boy. Appreciate you. Yeah, he said he did. Abionis, the voice actors is Casey, a future member of SOS, and then we have Hex 6 Studios as the background. I'll let you hear the audio since you haven't heard it before, and so I'll shut up before that. Like 50%, I think. Oh, nice. What up? Did you raise my audio in the call? Yes, it was at 25%. I changed it to 50% literally while you were on stream, and I mentioned it to you, but maybe you didn't hear me because I can hear it way clearer now. It used to be hard to hear with the headphones. Thank you. Hex Studio, future janitor for SOS. Janitor. Fucking dead. All right, chat. I'm gonna let everybody and Abionis catch up because I'm showing Abionis, a tour of the game. But basically, when you walk into the office for the first time ever, this audio is gonna pop up for the player, so the player can get some feedback on what the fuck they need to do, and also experience that they have a shitty ass coworker who left them with a bunch of bullshit to deal with. It's relatable. It's relatable. What can I say? It might piss you off, but it's relatable. Here we go. I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. Boom.
Hey man, I had something come up, so I had to leave work early, so I'm so sorry about the trash I didn't pick up. I hope you don't mind, bro.
Casey got bits in my face, bro.
Wait, what'd you say? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, hold up. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second, yo. Give me 1 second. What was I saying? Oh, I know I was supposed to train you and show you around, but yeah, like I said, I had to leave early. I did draw a map of the place for you.
That's
and the job's easy money, bro, so you'll be alright. Just use the remote to position the train under the belts and press a button. Simple. And just a heads up, I've been having issues with belt before. Not sure what the issue is. Just a heads up on that. I also left our lube gun down at the tunnel of 18 belt, so if you can grab that for me too, cause yeah, I might need it. I had lubed up the bearings over there, but it just slipped my mind, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Paranoid Phil was complaining about the weird noises coming from the tunnel. Probably just an animal or something. You know how it gets when it's dark out. The freaks come out at night, you feel me? Oh yeah, and get the tools. I was going to put them away, but I got caught up. Bro, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind, bro. Leaving kind of early screwed me up, but hey, it's Friday, am I right? Bro, I'm ready to turn up this weekend after handling important business, you feel me? Oh yeah, hey, I forgot the train's remote on the back of the rail car, so when you walk the train, make sure you grab it so you can operate the train. They brought me 2 trains, so I loaded 20 of the rail cars, so they're probably not going to bring you another train, so you should have an easy night. Alright, your boy's coming. Bro, I gotta go, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, and one last thing. Watch out for the skinwalkers, or whatever paranoid Phil be yapping about. I think that man is losing his mind.
Where is the audio
y'all,
source of the call? On the player's camera. Is it a cell phone?
There was a message held for review. Can someone fix that? Or can Hex you fix that? Or if you didn't already. Micah Rose. I tried to do voice acting for other streamers. SOS want to be a strip club at this point. A strip club? What the fuck? And I'll be the whore. It's okay. Dagger would 100% make me a member if I switch to Unreal Engine. Girl, you are the whore. Gotta double the volume for sure. Where is the audio source of the call on the player camera? The audio source for the call? It's a 2D audio, so once the player walks into it, it'll just be in their ears. But it's way too loud. I put it to a 3, and it might have needed to be a 1. On top of that, the player isn't going to be able to walk around the map as the audio is playing. So when the audio is playing, basically it's going to go along with the audio. So when the tunnel where he left the lube gun is, there's going to be a camera showing that. When he mentions the conveyor belts, there's going to be a camera showing that. When he mentions the map, there's going to be a camera showing that, so on and so forth. So that player is not going to be able to just walk around freely like how I'm able to do that. I have to sync it all into a camera system so that the player can get an idea of where to go and what the fuck the nigga's talking about, so nobody's confused, you know what I'm saying? But appreciate the compliment on the voice acting, Abionis. That was Casey and Hex.
Studios
Hex
says,
is the guy in the background.
I do a simple cutscene.
The drunk guy. I do a simple cutscene. Yeah, that's basically the goal, is a simple cutscene of different areas of the map. Basically, I got the idea from like you and whatnot, and then after the cutscene is done, it spawns instant. Alright, I give up. Freaky cutscene win. Freaky cutscene. If you subscribe to my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/daggerboobs. Your GF called me a whore. And what? And what? I'm sorry, I'll call you a whore tart instead. That's insane. And what? What is Micah talking about? Let me find out his previous message. I tried to do voice chat on other live streams. Can I do the same with you? Voice chat or voice acting? Micah, what exactly are you talking about? Voice chat or voice acting for my game? In English words, basically play cutscenes, and then once it's over. So yeah, that's the goal. It just be different cameras activating at certain times. Voice chat? What do you mean voice chat? Oh, Micah Rios, if you want to possibly voice chat or whatever, or talk to other people, we do have a voice chat option in our Discord server. If you go over to the description of the YouTube live, you can click on the description and there's a Discord, and you could join that Discord. And the Discord has game developer chat, as well as my other stream members in my Twitch group that I'm a part of. Nobody owns it, we're all owners, and you could see when we all go live and all this stuff like that. Good stuff. You gotta go Mimi's now sneak for exactly. All right, we did it. Honestly, we completed the goals that we had for today. Add Casey's call to the game. If I do the check mark on that, that'll be the things that we completed today. Chat was adding Casey's phone call to the game. We created, this is extra shit, but we basically created a sound system for our game when it comes to triggering sound effects. And so we need to put different triggers around the map to play once or twice or on a cooldown or whatever, so we can play random footsteps, random phone calls, stuff. I mean, random, not phone calls, random footsteps, random knocking, random bangs, shit to scare the character, basically. So we'll add that in a future stream. But today, what we completed was adding Casey's phone call, 1. 2, the sound for the locker door. 3, the sounds for the doors. And we even went in depth on the doors because Vex gave us the idea to. So that's a randomized door sound. It's not just one static door sound. And then the 4th thing that we did was the porta potty door, which is static, just like the locker door. And then we did the for the 5th thing, we did the tool bin. So that's 5 things in one stream in what, 4 hours? Almost 4 hours. And I didn't want to stream today too, but I forced myself to, and I'm glad I did. And everybody's been here, all that shit like that. I can see Dagger fading away. I'm fucking dead. Will you judge me if I say this? I won't judge you, my boy. I don't take life too seriously anyways. I be saying the gayest shit ever, even though I'm straight as hell. So whatever you say, I don't really care, bro, about judging you. But do tell me, bro. Do tell me what you want to say. I'm not gonna judge you. It's a judge-free zone. You could be yourself. You could be a clown. You could let your inner child out, all that stuff. Casey be streaming. Casey, It's KECI. And he's going to be a member of SOS soon. So, yes. You will see him in soon. I'm a kid, 9 years old. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. KCI. Motherfucker, I said KECI. I did not say S. Did I say S? Oh, fuck, I might have said S. Yo, Micah Rios. I'm a 9-year-old kid. Or I'm a kid, I'm 9 years old. That's fine. I won't add you on any games or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna play Roblox with you or anything like that, or play any Fortnite with you or anything like that. But I don't mind you being in the streams. Like, it's cool that you're in the streams. Like, appreciate you, bro. We got some 13-year-olds here. We got some, you know, some other children here. At the end of the day, y'all, this is all entertainment and stuff like that. I'm 27 years old, by the way. You know, so there's not gonna be no one-on-one personal relationship or anything like that. But I don't care that you're.
Says, I also stream, but I'm lame.
I don't care that you're 9 years old. It doesn't bother me. I appreciate you being here at the end of the day. That's that. A nice game. I appreciate that, my boy. I also stream, but I'm lame. I think you should give yourself more credit, Mr. Hex, Mr. Split. But yeah, chat. We completed what we wanted to do today. Abionis, I missed you, my boy. I'm glad you made it. I'm just here. I'm glad you made it. Preferably the stream should be teen plus. Honestly, probably. But there's literally no control. Like, I literally have no control over it. Twitch removed their 18 plus shit that they had. There was literally an option. I remember it. Or maybe I'm tripping. There was an option that said 18 plus. I don't see it no more. So I just put, you know, it's a vulgar and whatnot. But it should be. But at the end of the day, just like when you make YouTube videos, I've been making YouTube videos since I was a kid, since 2013. When you make YouTube videos, you kind of can't control who watches you. You know, YouTube basically dictates it based off of what you say. But even then, if you don't cuss in the first minute of YouTube, YouTube's not going to put you for what's it called. So at the end of the day, a view is a view. I'm not really tripping. I hope I'm not, you know, a bad influence to anybody. I know I do be saying some OD shit. But I mean, the YouTubers I watched growing up said some OD shit. Like Dashie, for example. And I don't know if y'all noticed yet, but my personality, a lot of it comes from Dashie because of how he has it. If we had censored what we watch as kids, we wouldn't be us now. That is true. That is true. As kids, we kind of indulged in a lot of different things, and it kind of made us who we are today. So at the end of the day, I'm not gonna knock a kid. I think the most important thing is nobody's being weird towards these kids. Yeah, I say my weird shit or whatever, generally. But it's never nothing directed towards children or anything like that sort. Like, it's not on some weirdo type PDF shit. And I think that's the most important thing. You know, at the end of the day, my goal is just to make people laugh. And if I say something that a kid doesn't understand, and they understand it later, they can laugh about it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if they don't understand it, hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully they keep their innocence. But yeah, that's that. I stream retro games, and I'm only entertaining when I have chatters. Yesterday morning I streamed. You streamed yesterday? Only one person showed up, and I just slowly sank the Titanic, like the Titanic. I mean, you can't control viewers, so yeah. Yeah, you can't control viewers, exactly. You need just don't be weird towards them. Racist, sexist one, laugh at myself. What? Yo, racist, sexist one, hold on. Oh my god, I'm glad that doesn't apply to me. I was raised with old Disney cartoons, and I mean, I'm the old racist sexy ones, and I mean the old what Disney cartoons were old, racist, and sexy? Or sexist? I said sexy. Jesus, kicking my ass. Dyslexia. When I tried to upload a short, it said I have a copyright strike. Probably a music in the background. Racist, sexy, with that, but sometimes all you need is one person. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that is so facts. Y'all know Speed. He said that the only reason he kept on streaming because there was one guy who stayed in his stream. And that sits with me today. Every single stream that I do, a lot of the times there's one person that stays. Whether it's Sega, or before Sega even tuned into my streams, it was Hex, or it was Shado, or it was Makey, Or it was other people like Sad Corny, for example. Yo, Sad Corny, where the fuck you at, bro? It's been too long. Where you been, bro? Not gonna lie, I miss you. But I don't know what happened to my homie Sad Corny. We literally grew up as children together, playing Minecraft, and we never met each other in person. We met on Twitter and YouTube. We made YouTube videos together when I was like 13, or not 13, when I was like 14, 15. I don't know what happened to Corny, but Corny found me after all these years. But yeah, can you give me advice to let me upload a short? Just watch what music you use. The music, just don't use music. You'll get copyrighted. I will support you no matter what, Stinky. It gets funny in here. It gets so funny in here. What do you mean, which one, bro? Look at Disney 1960s. I believe you. Honestly, I believe you. There's a short cartoon of Bugs Bunny shooting Native Americans, literally saying racist names. I won't repeat. Some old cartoons literally had African Americans in cotton fields, and Bugs Bunny was the owner of the ranch. Yo, what the hell? Those. I feel this is like, oh, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. One wild bunny appeared. Bacon's helper. Y'all wildin'. But hey, we did good today. We did good, even though we was like not 100% sober today. We got some shit done. And the AI for sound effects isn't bad. But the moment you ask to do with something complex, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Oh, wait. I'm gonna test one more shit out. Let's let the prompt influence it. And then we'll end stream. Alk locked you in, not gonna lie. Yeah, you did good. Yeah, the Alk locked me in. Now they won't release those anymore, not even with the warnings. You got more shit done. Stream every stream? Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Let's listen to these shit. Terrible. Terrible. I already know that one. Last one's ass. Yo, my ear. Damn. I'm sorry. Girl, because they racist. Hex, take a shot. Motherfucker. Hey, man, fuck it. One last shot for the end of the stream. That makes it a total of 25 buzzball shots. Let's go ahead and change the counter on that motherfucker. 25 buzzball shots. Yo, W stream. Ah, fucking motherfucker. The yuppie. Hey, yo, the yuppie. What the fuck? You motherfucker. I appreciate you, my boy. Oh, I'm sleeping good tonight. Yeah. One. Two. The yuppie. Yo, I didn't know you was still here. Appreciate the usage of your points for that 26th shot. Fucking Fortnite potion. I'm fucking dead. It's a Biggie ball. What is that bottle? It's a buzz ball. It's called Pink Lemon Squeezy. Pink Lemon Squeezy. Oh, chug. I'm fucking dead. Take 2 shots apparently, but appreciate y'all. Also, you said you never had a hangover. That might be rare genetic thing. Some people don't get drunk like others. It's rare, but some people booze acts like an upper and may filter it cleanly. I think there's 2 things that is, I think it's genetic. I genuinely think it's genetic. And here's why. It could be because I'm 6'5", or it could be because I have a really fast metabolism, like stupidly fast. Or it's a bit of both. At the end of the day, I'm pretty skinny. Currently I weigh 160. But even when I weighed 180, it was the same shit. So even when I had more weight on me, it didn't matter. But yeah, so it might be a genetic thing. I never had a hangover. I could outdrink my dad. I've never lost a drinking battle. I've outdrank everybody. I've always been fine. I honestly even tried pushing myself past my limit before, like when in my party days in my early 20s when I used to go fucking buck nutty, but I've never hit my limit. I tried so hard, but I just never hit my limit ever. I tried getting the fucking hangover. Never hit my limit. Everybody at the parties, I fucking outdrank everybody. And I don't say this to sound all cool and whatnot. It was just kind of just me just trying to push past my limits with the alcohol or whatever. But yeah, no wonder you have abs. When I was 60, I had abs too. Bro, I was 180 literally 2 months ago. I lost that shit so fast because I stopped bulking with I stopped eating 4,000 calories a day. I lost that shit so fast. My metabolism was way too fucking fast, bro. Like trying to maintain the weight that I worked so hard to get was a bitch. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. But yeah, you know, the goonery, also nutting a lot, you know, nutting all the calories out. Not just playing chat. I don't nut that much. I only nut like every season. Chat, what am I talking about? All right. Yo, Unreal crashed? Why the fuck did Unreal crash? Hold on, we gotta make sure everything's saved, and then I'm gonna end stream. I'm 165. Look, I meant as a compliment. I opened jars. Yo, one time I deadass couldn't open a jar and Genesis opened the jar for me. I was so embarrassed. Nah, you calling her fat. Let's keep it real. You wish I was that much of an asshole. Laugh myself. I dated girls who were over 200 pounds. Damn! And I'm certainly not calling her fat, not even close. Someone clip it. Put the sound in it. Fucking dead. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Damn. Yo, Sega, you need to learn this shit. Motherfucker has one big, gigantic purple button. It deadass looks like this. Motherfucker said, I know how to do it. Motherfucker, if you don't fucking click the movie shit. Yo, if you don't click that fucking purple big ass button, I swear to God, I'm gonna crash. Nah, just playing. I don't have that. Leave me alone. I'm fucking dead. I'm buff as fuck. No wonder you have abs. Alright, chat. Let's see. Oh, unable to build while the game's open. Alright, let me make sure everything that I just did today is working. Wait, why are we in low? Oh, high quality play. Yo, I actually have so many people here. Chat, you guys want to listen to a music video real quick? Are you guys like actually? Oh, I wish Makey was here. Fuck. Yo, where the fuck Makey at? I've been waiting for a perfect time for Makey to be here and everybody else to be here so I could show this fucking song. I've been literally waiting for a month for everybody to be here, including Makey, because I told Makey, or not even, it wasn't even me who told her. It was the guy who told her. And he said he was gonna drop a song. Makey is in my stream right now. You're streaming? Yo, tell Makey to come over here real quick. Fuck. This door didn't get it. Damn it. Yo, tell Makey to... You're streaming, my nigga? How you streaming and in my stream at the same time? What kind of facilities you got for that? Man, this man going nuts. Yeah, so the shit crashed. So let's do open. I'm not streaming. I lied. I'm sorry, not sorry. Bro. Door sound? Ah, shit. Just close the fucking bitch. Don't save the shit. Hey, the shit fucked up, chat. Terminal. If we run a build task, it'll fix itself. Quick spank him. Yo, what? Quick. I'm not against streaming and watching other streamers on stream. I think that's scummy. It depends on the relationship, because sometimes I'll watch Quayne on stream while I'm streaming just to see what the fuck he's doing. Or like the other day, Zay was streaming and I hopped in his stream and I started watching his shit and critiquing. But I mean, it just depends. By the way, I sent you a picture in DM of our clip button. Our clip button. Nigga, what you talking about, my nigga? Yeah, friends. Yeah. It's safe to click this, right, David? Not gonna be no crazy conversation. This is our clip button. Oh, that's what your clip button looks like. Damn, what the fuck? Why I look so chopped right there? Damn, my forehead big as hell. Yo, what the fuck kind of screenshot was that? I'm just playing. I don't. Yo, look at this picture. I'm fucking dead. Yo, W beard, bro. I wish I could grow a beard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was me last night. What was the picture? Split exposed. Split. Yo, Hex. I do have a question. I do goofy ass faces. Hex, how come you're Hex now? What happened to Split, my boy? It's like once you change the Twitch name, your nickname changed with it. Do you prefer Hex or you prefer Split? It's hard to call you Split when I read Hex. You know what I'm saying? Terminal built. All right, let's test this shit real quick. It's 12:07. We have dentist in the morning. Let's wrap this shit up. Makey's not here. I'm gonna have to show Makey on our own time, but we do have Abionis Sega here, so I do want to show you guys one of my homies' music videos. He is a homie who made the music audio for my game, so I'd like to show you guys that right now. I'm just gonna put a clip right there. Just boom, close that. All right, so if you click on this, sorry, or BPER door, we go to sound. Everything's here now, and that's because the blueprint was called. So everything should be good now. Go here. Check. Check. I just had to run a build task. That's literally it, is the build tasks. Perfect.
Hey man, I had.
Perfect. Let's go to our sounds. One point eight. 1.8 should suffice. I'm based. It's valid anyways. Good. Don't worry, we all saw it, which probably nobody caught, so I just exposed myself, but I don't care. Thanks for showing, chat. I wrote the mascot for autism. I asked you if it was safe. Hey, honestly, nobody can cancel you unless you let them. You know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. People see jokes on the internet and cry about it.
X6 Studios
There's in the future.
Now read the chat.
In the future, somebody's gonna try to cancel me, but they're gonna fail. And that's because I just don't care. I'm gonna say something that offends people.
Sagajanese says, "Excuse me, what did I just read the mascot for what?"
In the future, somebody's gonna try to cancel me. I'll apologize. I will always apologize because perception is reality. If someone's hurt by what I said, I am truly sorry, but I'm going to say I didn't mean it. And if people don't accept that, oh well. There's still gonna be people that fuck with me. I don't need everybody to fuck with me. I just need my day ones. Dagger, read the rest of the chat. I do goofy ass faces, which probably caught, so I just exposed myself. Don't worry, we all saw it. Good. It's valid anyways. I'm based. I don't know what it means because I have autism. I have ADHD, and by the way, just to be clear, I don't legit believe that my cousin's autistic. I dodged it, but it almost got me. You can tell by the picture. Stupid as fuck for that one. Now read the chat, the rest of it. Excuse me, what did I just read the mascot for? Dagger, read the chat. You missed the comedy gold. Motherfucker said I dodged it. I got autistic tendencies. Yeah. And I feel like I'm gonna keep it a fucking bean, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I have a little brother. He would be more on the autistic side. But I don't know if it's more tendencies. He never got tested, but nevertheless, he's smart as fuck. Also, another thing. I grew up with this kid. His name was Tommy. We called him Bubba, and he was in the special ed classes growing up in elementary school. That's where I met him. The first time we raced, in the middle of our race, he stopped and he's like, I just pooped my pants. And then he ran to the bathroom. Anyways, that guy was my best friend for the longest time ever. He lived right next to me too. He was my fucking #1 best friend. He had seizures. He would get random seizures and whatnot. I never experienced it, but he would get random seizures and whatnot. So basically what I'm saying is, you know, him being autistic, it didn't change our friendship. It didn't make me judge him differently. And honestly, he didn't even come off as autistic. We would ride bikes, we'd work on bikes, we'd fix bikes. And we played games together. Him being autistic, I didn't even like notice that he was autistic, but I didn't even notice it. Bro is my best friend. Love him to this day. He moved far away and whatnot, you know, to a different place and whatnot. So we don't hang out no more. But that's like one of my day ones, and that's like when we meet up again anytime he comes back in town, it's always like this. So autism is just a title for somebody, honestly. It really doesn't hold much weight. People who are autistic don't really seem autistic. And then there's some people who, you know, are autistic that you could tell that they're autistic or whatever. But even then, it doesn't change anything. Keep it a peanut. Man, you missed the comedy gold. Come on, that was hilarious as fuck. I dodged it. That was funny. I laughed. I literally laughed. Well, yeah, autism is a spectrum. Some people are extremely high function. Some are very not. Some of the smartest people I know are autistic. Yeah, some people who have autisms can play the piano like really fucking good. Or they're really good at games. Or they're really good at art. You know, sometimes the autism becomes like a fucking crazy ass, mind-blowing talent. And that's why I just will never judge anybody who's on even if it's not a talent, I will never judge anybody. Because at the end of the day, we're all human. We all bleed the same. We all have our own problems. You know what I'm saying? My cousin being one of them. She's a straight A student on her last year of game design student. Oh, she's autistic too? That's fire, bro. But then I know people who use to shit on the floor. All right. Motherfucker talking about the twins now. All right, chat. We're going to play this last song. I want everybody, Duyuppie, Hex, Abionis, Sega. I wish Makey was here. Makey, what the fuck? I want everybody to hear this song, though, because it's a good-ass song. So the name that we're looking for is Twerk Stars. I'm lying. I'm fucking lying. All right. Wait, what's here for twerking today? Hold on. Let's just see. Okay, yo, what the fuck? All right, we getting banned. All right. Anyways. Yo, I'm clip farming too hard right now. I'm gonna get myself banned. All right. Let me chill. Bad June. All right, so I shot this music video. We're gonna listen to 2 of them. I'm gonna play the most recent one. It's called Bad June, Save My Soul. Okay, This is my homie who made the music for my. He made the music for my my main menu, and yes, indeed, I shot the music video on this here Netflix camera. It is a, what the fuck brand is this? Oh, it's a Sony 4. This is the camera I shot it on. And then he edited it. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the music video that I edited for him a while back because it had his ex in it, and you know, his new girl was tripping on him. You know, understandable stuff. I probably have the video somewhere. I have to find it. But anyways, let's react to this music video because it's he did great and the song's great. Here we go. I have a feeling camera person probably dying. The camera person's dying. Sunny 4, Sunny, I forgot what it's called. It's a Netflix camera. Sideshow X is my other name, chat, not just Daggerbook. I'm also go by Sideshow X. Save My Soul, Badroon. Check him out. Badroon, he's a great artist. Yep, getting banned. Good job, Sega. The animals are just watching you guys the whole time, just dancing is crazy. The animals. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? This shit kind of fire. The animals was dancing too, chat. The video is not lagging, it's the app, the Parsec app. Yeah, this is Cali in the mountains. Over by the rim of the world. It's called the Forest. Boom. Yo, Makey's supposed to be here because she knows about him as an artist already. She's been in the stream when he was in the stream and whatnot. So I've been waiting for Makey to be here with everybody else, but Makey didn't make it, so I'll show her later. But I'm gonna show you the other music video that I shot for him. I wish y'all had the One Song Carry Me music video. That music video was peak. And I edited it. Fuck with it, Big Bear. When you live in the city, those are called trees. Heck, shut your bitch ass up. What the fuck? You're hilarious, my boy. You're fucking comedy. The nice mountains of California, it's called the Forest. I'm dead. Damn, you're risking your life for the shots. Bro, I had to climb that mountain with one hand because I didn't want to drop my camera. I'm not, or the rock. I had, what's it called? On top of the boulders is where that is. Yeah, it's at Boulders in Apple Valley. But yeah, climbing up that mountain was low-key a bitch. I'm going to keep it a bean. Who can't understand a word is music. Are you hurting inside? side. You just gotta listen, bro. I hear you cry, and you're passing time. Oh, you hear my line? I don't know when he said that line. I was talking. I am listening. Dennis can't even transcript this shit for me. All I hear is, oh, hot sinks tonight. Yo, what? Hot sinks? He said, baby, just wait for me. He said something about misery. Hold on. Put me out of my misery, girl. I don't know what the first line was, but I hear it again. Passing time. Do you realize you're holding me back? Yeah, I guess I like to keep it a bean. Yeah, this is a little bit hard to understand, but once you got lyrics, it makes sense. Dude, I swear, part of my brain that would understand the lyrics of this type of music is just not there. I just cummed. Yo, what? Yo, what? Oh, I just cummed. Oh, fast raising bass fish tonight. That's what I heard. That's insane. Yo, chat, y'all want to hear one of my songs? Y'all want to hear one of my depressing ass unreleased songs before I end stream? Oops. Yeah, we don't need this. Yes, please. I've never heard your music. I'm nervous. What song should I play? I guess I'll let you pick. I'll let chat pick. Let's... Child of Divorce album. I Love Like My Mother is people tell me it's good. Unmet Needs is my personal favorite. What the Divorce Made Me is my second personal favorite. So, Unmet Needs, What the Divorce Made Me, I Love Like My Mother, Toxic to Healthy. Those are 4 good songs. He plays it every time, then cries, calls me on Discord, talks about the universe and meaning of life and why we are here, and I'm just trolling. He don't do that. I have one critique about the music video. Oh, give me the critique. Just a little edits kind of throw me off, but it's fire. Okay, so to be fair, he's new to editing his music videos. If you've seen the music video for Carry Me, I was the one who edited it, and I'm an experienced editor. Yo, chat, y'all want to just go on a binge on my music? Y'all just want to binge my music real quick? Y'all down? Yeah, get it right. I'm down. I'll show you guys my music videos. I'll show you guys my editing. If y'all want to spend the next 20 minutes doing that, I will share. So if y'all want to do that, I'll show the music videos that I've made. I'll show my YouTube. Y'all can check the rest out for yourself, but I'll show you my favorite pieces of work and all that stuff like that. I just need 20 minutes or so of your time. And then I'm end stream, and it's perfect because it's sobering me up anyways, so it's whatever. I say do less edits, more sometimes. I want to make some dark as fuck short film. That's fire. Short films, filming short films, I never done one, but like filming music videos are fun, so I know a short film, filming it would just be fun. I know facts. I always love to listen to new shit. All right, Abionis, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm down. Sega, appreciate you. I'm so down, dog. Take a shot. Stop it! This is supposed to be... Stop it! No! He said, "You don't have a limit, Dagger. You could drink endlessly. You're like a bottomless pit." Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You're gonna get so grounded. Put it down. All right. I'm gonna play my favorite one, Unmet Needs, first. I mix this one. All right, this is my mixing. Okay, I will tell you who's the mixer and who's not the mixer. If it's professional, me, my friend, yada yada yada. Here we go. The yuppie, throw the cap away. Fucking dead. All right, this is Unmet Needs. This is my favorite. Listen closely to the lyrics. This is a very lyrical one, so listen to the lyrics.
I have a big ol' heart and she's the tenant, she stays for free. Cause I fall for all her pretending. My therapist told me I'm codependent. My therapist said I'm codependent. My childhood left me with unmet need. And how I don't really love her, she just feels my need. But how if she's no good for me? Back and forth, I was like, why can't she love me? I have to play my game just for her to see. Loving like that is hard on me. Love games are too hard for me. I struggle with codependency. Overthinking is my toxic tendency. My own brain is my worst enemy. All because I came from a messed up family. It's easy to blame, but it's not their fault. Please excuse, it's just my own messed up thought. Love is never free, so to love at what cost? For me to love her means that I get lost. Let her walk all over me like I'm soft. My mind is something she will always haunt. I'm too blind to see pain is all she brought. But just like my mom, they're all who we want. My therapist said I'm codependent. My childhood left me with unmet need. And how I don't really love her, she just feels my need. But how if she's no good for me? Back and forth, I was like, why can't she love me? I have to play my game just for her to see. Loving like that is hard on me. Love games are too hard for me. Childhood left me with unmet needs. I just wanna cut my wrist so it bleeds. I didn't ask for this, so just free me, please.
Sput, I love you, man. You're better than any woman I've ever had, man. You're really good, boy, man. Wait, what did I write? Nigga, what are you talking about? Alright, that's just one of my favorites because it hits deep. This is called What the Divorce Made Me. We'll get into the music videos at the end. These are just unreleased songs that I'm showing you guys. Abionis, I guess Abionis heard Unmet Needs before, but Abionis, I know you haven't heard the music videos, so I got you with that. Just stay tuned for a bit. This is What the Divorce Made Me. My parents are divorced. This album that I was working on years ago when I used to make music was about the divorce. So here you go. We're fighting for this shit. You're the whore. Back off.
As hard as I try not to be like my parents, I'm the spit image of both of them combined. I deal great damage. Then act like I'm so kind, up until I hurt the one who I love. I've been so damn blind, so damn blind. I'm just like them, but why is that a surprise? Why'd it take me so long to realize? Honestly, I should've seen it coming. Mistakes of my parents, there is no running. I grew up to my parents putting their hands on each other, screaming, breaking shit that they bought for one another. Neither had patience when we would vacation in summer. I watched both my parents constantly disrespect each other. So what do you expect? Yeah, I learned a lot. Like exploding in your rage with intent to make one suffer. Being very inconsiderate of my lover. Having no control over my emotions, I hate to admit, those are my true colors. The good that I've done, I hope it doesn't get covered. I'm scared the good gets outweighed by the other. Yeah. So no, I'm not this perfect guy who I make myself out to be. I realized when I hurt her, so I checked myself into therapy. I get everyone makes mistakes, but I'm so disappointed in me.
I have not a married man with kids.
Because I was blinded by me, blind by a thought Satan made out of me. Mad cause I don't have control of me, mad at what the divorce made me. Mad cause I'm not supposed to blame them, they're imperfect but I hold it against them. A behavior my therapist doesn't condemn, I really need to learn how to forgive them. I'm so sorry it's been bottled for all this time. Those papers got signed when I was only 9. Mad cause they didn't think to get us help after putting us through all that hell. 3 adults and we are all suicidal. Our mental health just spirals and spirals. What the divorce made the kids, that should be the fucking title.
Jesus Christ, bro. I fucking love that song. I love that song so much because it's so fucking real, bro. 3 adults and we are all suicidal. That is so real. All right, I love like my mother. Let me address these comments real quick in the chat. By the way, I live in an entire different country than Dagger. That shit ain't happening. I'm straight as fuck. Dagger, on the other hand, claims to be the straightest man alive. I don't claim to be the straightest man alive. I say I'm gay like 24/7. Yo, when did I claim to be the straightest man alive? But I think he's straight into movies. What's movies? Nah, he's straight. We're just lesbians. I've known married men with kids that end up being gay. That's me. I'm the married man who ended up being gay. So, can't be certain. Don't put that curse on us. I knew you were the other woman. Yo, what? Yo, chat, I don't take nothing serious. And I think it's hilarious. I think gayness is hilarious. Like, it's like the ironicness behind the gayness is comedy, and that's why I dive so deep into like the sus shit, because to me it's purely entertainment and it's fucking hilarious. Now I've had people question like, oh shit, you're actually gay, and if they think that, that's cool. I don't care what another person thinks about my sexuality, because I know my sexuality. I'm pretty confident in that. I love boobs and I love ass. I'm not gonna sit here and try to defend myself and be like, oh, I'm not gay, this is that. If you think I'm gay, I'm gay. It's simple as that. Like, I'll say it myself. Yeah, I'm gay, I like boys. I clearly don't give a shit, you know, because at the end of the day, I know what I am. People actually fall for it, and just like the whole playing dumb thing, I act like I'm very stupid when I'm not, and some people actually believe that I'm actually stupid, and you know, kudos to them. They fell for it. Good job. That's how you get over on your enemy. 48 laws of power. I think being straight and making gay jokes is just a sign that you're comfortable with your own sexuality. I agree. If you're like super homophobic, yeah, people. That's what I've noticed. People who are homophobic are usually the people who are like considered gay, or they are gay, or they're like bi. I dead ass 100% believe in that. You skipped shit. I didn't finish reading. Hold on, chill. It could be a sign that you're deeply you're like super. If you're like super homic, it could be deeply closeted. It could be, fuck, yo, a sign that you're deeply closeted gay man. I don't think there's anything wrong with being gay. So if you like boys, I mean, I don't think you need to really stay in the closet. It's 2026 and gay is accepted. I feel like the closet people, it wasn't okay for them to come out back then. But now, with how big LGBTQ community is, everybody's gonna fucking praise you for coming out, honestly. So if you are gay, it's best to come out now, because you're just gonna get so much love. Yeah, he better get together. I'm going to unfollow this dude. Or I'm going to... What you mean I better get it together? I have it together. Yo, chat, I just be trolling. Listen to this fucking song or I'm gonna commit arson. Nigga said better get it together. It's triggering my ADHD.
As a kid, I couldn't see where mom forgave him. How come she never let herself just hate him? So much cheating, but she still chose to chase him. Were you stuck thinking I'ma be the one to change him?
This first part, I'm talking about my mother and my father.
As a kid,
What are movies? I missed the part where the movies. I knew he wouldn't know what moobies are. Damn, it's Joe Over. Man boobies. Chat, just listen to my fucking music and shut up.
As a kid, I couldn't see where mom forgave him. How come she never let herself just hate him? So much cheating, but she still chose to chase him. Were you stuck thinking I'ma be the one to change him? Or maybe she felt she couldn't escape him. Or is it these signs is the reason why she gave in? Did having kids make the relationship we're saving? The answer is simple, it's cause mom truly loved him. Are you sorry you got caught? Are you sorry for all the pain that you brought? Are you sorry this is something that can never be forgotten? Are you sorry for all the lies which you had spoken? Are you sorry for being the reason that they're broken? Were you sorry during the affair you kept committing during it all? What were you thinking? Was it me at all? Did I even keep her my company? She cheated on me, but I still love her. I hate that I do, for that I blame my mother. My mama taught me how to love hard, how to love someone when you're mentally scarred. You let him touch what was art to me. Vivid pictures in my mind always bothered me, showing me I wasn't enough, showing me that all you said was all just a bluff. In your moments of deceptions where you're not sorry, touching his body, giving him affection, when I've opened up my broken heart, needing protection. You did me just like all of my exes. Are you sorry you got caught? Are you sorry for all the pain that you brought? Are you sorry this is something that can never be forgotten? Are you sorry for all the lies which you had spoken? Are you sorry for being the reason that they're broken? Were you sorry during the affair you kept committing during it all? What were you thinking? Was it me at all? Did I even...
Literally started talking about how a girl eating splooge is not gay, but eating your own gooch. Oh yeah, that's a conversation that I had in Hex's chat. It's gay for guys to taste their own cum, but it's not gay for girls to taste their own juice. It's one-sided. That's the only reason I haven't tasted my own nut. But I'm curious about my nut.
Keep her my company. I hate hearing sorry, cause it's just like me. Not enough for all the things.
That's hilarious. Oh shit.
Behind took me lightly. Your legs opened up, not thinking.
It's kind of like, you ever been a kid? You when you're a kid, you wonder what your shit tastes like. You know, you grew up as a kid, you wonder what your pee tastes like. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing. You kind of wonder what your cum tastes like, but you don't have the balls enough to try it. But it is a curiosity at the end of the day. But you don't do it because your morals won't let you. Because you grew up with your morals, and your morals were directed at, oh yeah, if I do that, that's gay, right? But girls, they don't care to taste their own selves because they weren't given any morals, or they didn't grow up with morals pushed towards the idea of it being lesbian or whatever the case. So they looked at it as, oh yeah, that's just me being slutty. Yeah, let me do that for my man, yada yada yada. But when it comes to men, if you taste your own nut, it's deemed as gay. So nobody does it because.
No, what you shoulder wonder is this. So no, it is gay in my opinion to eat your own splooge. But how many girls do you know that lick their fingers after playing with themselves?
Every fucking girl. Every girl that I've done it with did that. Every girl that masturbates in pornography do that. So all girls do it. They taste themselves. Now, if they're on their own time, yeah, I don't know. So every girl is gay. Okay, here's another example. Girls will sit there and watch lesbian stuff, but it's not deemed gay. But the moment a guy watches gay porn, it is gay, you know? It is one-sided. That's just how it is, right? And so with that one-sidedness comes morals. And those morals revert to if somebody's going to do something or not. And so girls, they feel comfortable to watch that stuff. They feel comfortable to taste themselves because to them, society's not going to judge them. But if a guy were to do that, society's going to judge them. If a guy wants to taste his own nut, society's going to judge him. If a guy wants to watch gay stuff on the hub, society's going to judge him if he opens up about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how the life is. And that's how morals are built. So that's why, yeah, there's a curiosity to taste my own shit. Just like when you grow up as a kid, there's a curiosity to taste your own pee, because you know, or your own poop, because when you're a baby, you do that, but you don't remember it. And so when you grow up as a little child who's like doesn't have a really less than 5 years old, who doesn't really have an understanding of the world and how it works, those thoughts come across your mind. A lot of the stuff that I think, a lot of other people think. Just to keep it a bean. This is not just like a one-sided thought process. It's not. That's just human nature. We think of this stuff. Curiosity. It's a big thing. So I know I'm not the only man who is curious about it, and I know I'm not the only man who's curious about it but won't try it because our morals won't let him. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I don't think. I mean, if you look at the definition of, you know, you watch whatever your sexuality is, gay, lesbian, it's being attracted to the other men. So if you were to taste your own nut, it's not technically the gay, because it's not technically the definition of gay, which is being attracted to the same sex, or lesbian, being attracted to the same sex. So it's honestly just society and what they think. And whatever you do behind closed doors, or whatever you do in general, whether you abide by your morals, ignore your morals, or whatever the fuck, it doesn't dictate what your sexuality is. And I think that's where a lot of people get confused from. But still, morals are morals, and they're hard to break. If you have morals based in this shit, they're hard to break. So yeah, I'm curious, but I'm good. Like, my morals won't let me. Just like I would love to make pornography content, like on the hub or whatever, because I know I'd make a lot of money, but my morals won't let me. It's as simple as that. Doesn't mean I'm gay, doesn't mean this, doesn't mean that. It's just my morals won't let me. I mean, I don't give a fuck what you do. I mean, you do it, you know. Of course. I met a girl who admitted watching lesbian dagger, and that might be bisexual. Not gonna lie, I've known girls who watch gay of men. Yeah, me too. And I've like, they're the straightest people I know, and they watch that stuff. You know, it is what it is. Like, deadass, the only girls that have admitted in my experience were lesbian or bisexuals I've met. I can't say who admitted this because I guess I'm related to them, but they're straight as they're straight as can be. Hey Stinker, we need to go to bed. You need to go to sleep. It's almost 1, which, by the way, watches lesbian isn't kind of ironic, being sexualized. So women watching 2 men and claims to be straight, that isn't just living up to the stereotype. I'm going to piss. But you think about it, it's not you're consuming hundreds of undeveloped men and women sleeping. You're consuming hundreds of undeveloped men. I don't think the yuppie comment is for me. I think that's more for Hex. But chat, this conversation is not supposed to be about gayness. I'm actually sharing you guys my music, which is a lot of vulnerability. I don't know if Abionis is still here, but he said bad clips, bro, and I genuinely agree. Oh, nutty ass conversation. Abionis is here. Yeah, this conversation derailed, and I don't know how it derailed. It's probably something that I sparked because of something that I said trying to clip farm or be funny. But I'm going to go ahead and finish this these musics, because at the end of the day, the topic is my vulnerability in my music that I haven't showed the world yet, and I'm only showing you guys, and then my music videos for Abionis, because of I'm an editor at heart. So I would like to get more into that and less off the gayness. But I will say, chat, if you think I'm gay as fuck.
About me, thoughts and visions of it for some reason strikes me. Now I'm here trying to forget, but that isn't likely. Every day is something I constantly relive, but I'm still trying, secretly crying, feeling like dying. I wonder how mom did it. It's so frightening. Is it even worth trying when they swear that they're sorry, owned up to their mistakes, but only after so much lying, saying they lied cause they didn't want to lose me? What is that statement supposed to be proving? Why didn't they choose me from the start? Props to mom, cause forgiveness is hard. To never stop loving as hard as they know how to. And that's the shitty part, cause I know how to. To the point I disregard my value. A blessing and a curse I learned from watching you too.
So this song was basically talking about loving like my mother. I watched my mom love my dad, you know, through all the cheating and through all the bullshit and through all the toxicity. But, you know, I still, you know, sacrificed myself and, you know, loved people and whatnot. Like how my mom did, you know, put yourself aside to love your partner, even though they're hurting you so much. So that's what that song is kind of about. Let's go ahead and listen to Toxic to Healthy. This is basically a song about being, you know, you're used to toxic, you know, learning from your parents, all the toxicity, and then you get into a healthy relationship. They got baggage, you got baggage, and yada, yada, yada. Dagger 2026.
Instead of what it was she wants, she just lets it go. Get ready, set, go, runs and runs. Her heart's in snow. She doesn't realize the battle he fought, he thought he lost. He could have won if she just fought for once. But the last time she threw a punch, she lost. She lost. She lost and became like the person she lost to. So hard to be healthy when you come from toxic. Raised in a household full of anger, you have no choice, you're forced to watch it. Inevitable, you adopted, even from relationships that were toxic. Wasn't there to learn that, but you got taught it. Now you blow up, shut down, and block it. You finally found something healthy, but you drop it. To you it's overwhelming, but I wanna talk about it. Your heart, you locked it. So quick to think they're full of it, even quicker to call it. I now am guilty of all of it. I'm becoming like my ex, I wish I could just stop it. But at least I acknowledge it. I don't have tunnel vision, I can see my bad decision. The clock is really ticking, new girl won't like this baggage. She has her own emotional damage, so how could she manage? I just hope she doesn't fight me, but instead fights with me. Doesn't brush me off and caters to my feelings. Give her my all, don't let the past control me. Let go of whatever I am holding. My ex divorce and my ex, of course, let go. Dated my past as
I don't
a
know my
corpse.
lyrics, I guess.
I found something healthy, but it just overwhelms me. Is it another lesson, or did God bless me? Or is it another lie that the devil's trying to sell me? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doubting. So hard to be healthy when you come from toxic. Raised in a household full of anger, you have no choice, you're forced to watch it. Inevitable, you adopted, even from relationships that were toxic. Wasn't there to learn that, but you got taught it. Now you blow up, shut down, and block it.
Alright, I got one more unreleased song that I want to show you, and it's in the ZZZ's, what's it called? I don't know of which album this is gonna go on, but I do love this song. It's called Who Is He? And this song is me not recognizing myself at all. Yeah. So Who Is He? And this is one of my top 3. It's very Juice WRLD. Yes, very inspired by Juice WRLD, very inspired by X. So yeah, I do kind of bite off them, I would say.
Who is he to me? Look into the mirror, he can't recognize himself. He said he hates me, how nobody delivers, so he doesn't need anyone's help. Oh, I don't know, who is he? It seems he lost himself. Oh, where could he be? In his mind, which part does he dwell? Oh, please set me free. Out aloud he yelled. H-E-L-P are what all his posts have spelled. He is angry, so he rebels. They deserve all the pain that he felt. Through the back into his heart, it impelled. What exactly? Well, he won't tell. Yes, I am referring to me. Feels like chaos stole my identity. Infidelity and ZZZs. No one ever shows up for me. Who is he to me? Look into the mirror, I can't recognize myself. And I hate me, how nobody delivers, so I don't need anyone's help. Oh, I don't know who I am. It seems I've lost myself. Oh, where could I be? It's quite simple. In the past I dwell. Oh, please set me free. Out loud I yell. H-E-L-P. That's all that my songs ever spell. I'm so angry, that's why I rebel. You deserve all the pain that I felt. Through the back you pierced my heart, lies impelled. I'm around ones who make me wanna kill myself. Why doesn't anyone show up for me? Oh, oh, please show up for me.
I know I said there was one more, but there's actually one more. This is unmixed, but it's honestly a beautiful song, and it quotes a scripture from the Bible. I think that's the best song, minus the soup on the side. Yeah, I think that's like top two. I love that one. I like it. I can relate. Yeah, that's the goal, is to make a song that people can relate to, so they could, you know, heal from it, like X did for me. Abionis, I would love to hear your critiques. We're gonna play the next song while you write your critiques out. But this is Sorrow. This quotes a scripture from the Bible, and yeah, there's an album that I'm working on. It'll be released one day, but yeah, not right now. I'm currently a game developer, not a rapper anymore. So yeah, and then after this, we'll get into the music videos, and then I gotta go to bed because I got work. I'm not work, dentist. But I love this song. It's not mixed. This is all just my natural voice. I'm not a good singer, so just listen to the lyrics. Care about that.
For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth in knowledge increaseth in sorrow.
So I'm sorry for the wait, but I had to increase my sorrow's weight to finish this album on this day, in order to heal in a healthier way. Get different sides of me, yin and yang. Isn't it funny how they say you never know what you're going to do until you're in this situation? Guess I should have took that into consideration. Guess I should have done a better evaluation. Because I fell short with my interpretation. That's what I learned from my relationships. I learned a lot, like what patience is, but I felt a lot. Made the same mistakes as them. I'm guilty of damaging my bestest friend. Yes, they cheated, but there's no justification for my anger and acting out frustration. Hurting myself like mom, trying to change them. I learned to stop placing blame. How anger doesn't teach anyone anything. To stop being mad at my parents. Have more appreciation that they were present. Let go of the past, just enjoy the present. Let go of my exes. Let go of the pain. Let go. Just let go of it all.
But yeah, that's like the outro to the what's it called. But basically, Sideshow X. If you want to see my other music videos, I'm gonna show you some of my favorite or whatever. I also did performances in LA. I used to perform live in LA. But I'm gonna show you the stuff that I edited, some of my favorite shit. So one of my favorite edits is Demon Slayer, because I edited this without any tutorials, and I basically cut off somebody's head, and I did this all on my own. You say it's not mixed, but I found it to be really good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's some wise man on a mountain with a white beard. Also, the voice in the beginning was Madara Uchiha's voice. I love his voice in Naruto. He has such a beautiful fucking deep ass voice. So I use that shit. I cloned it with AI. You know, Dagger, I want to show you some edits I used to do. Bet, bro. Send them shits in the Discord, my boy. All right, this is called Demon Slayer.
Let's make money like we in Netflix. Pose, 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 Instagram, double clicks. Mindset built to ignore all of the skeptics. They mad because their songs don't hit anything but bricks. Who are you to say no? To even have a say so? Over the express. What do they know about tears, blood, heartache, and sweat?
Yeah, I'm just a good editor.
I don't need a fucking beat. Yeah, skirt off evil, let it fucking read. Yeah, volume up, that's my fucking shit. Yeah, all my songs hit with a crit. Yeah, worry about you, nigga, worry about my paper. Shout out XXX, that's my motherfucking savior. Always fighting demons, Kimetsu, demon slayer. Toxic demon bitch, she says she love it when I slay her. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'ma get fucking rich. Yeah, loaded, walking with a hitch. Yeah, I'ma be me, I never switch. Yeah,
it be the ones sitting on their asses, searching the web, life just passes. Wishing there was someone else
There was no
instead,
bystanders.
or dead,
Where were they?
spreading fucked up vibes all over the internet.
I killed them with my sword.
who are you to say no? To even have a say so? Over the express. What do they know about tears, blood, heartache, and sweat? I don't need a fucking
Dildo,
deep. Yeah,
all that
skirt off evil, let it fucking read. Yeah, volume up, that's my fucking shit. Yeah, all my songs hit with a crit. Yeah.
Y'all fuck with the video game references, bro? My songs hit with the crit. Let that one sink in. All right, here's another good one. Bonkers. People really like the edits in this one, so I'll play this one. Can I send edit? Can I send the edit here? To be honest, I low-key don't want to promo on the cord. Send it here?
Okay.
Yeah, send the link. I'll copy it.
Look at her. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, for a little bitch. Yeah, she got an itch for my dick. So I let her out a little bit. So I'm.
Hey, bro, if you were accepted into a school like Toronto, you should have.
So I'm slapping her and shit.
I'm glad you're into this. I'll be honest. I'm very versatile when it comes to music, so I got the sad shit on lock, but the dumbed down songs are the best. Dumbed down. Everybody loves my dumbed down song, so I'm glad you fuck with it too.
Nuts on my back, got the little bitch, scratching and shit. Hit it from the back, throwing all the ass on me and shit. Breaking her back, honestly, she had me busting real quick. Give it this dick, she threw out a sweet compliment. She says it's bronzer, I think that means I go
It's not too late to
bonkers. She
pursue,
let me
you're
know
only
on her
25.
knockers. Oh shit, there's something I need to conquer.
Got your whole life ahead of you.
Clarity, fuck, post nut clarity after I fuck. Hop in my studio, need these commas, potential, got these niggas scared of me. But the potential so red, they all mad at me. Mad they do not and will never compare to me. My badges and my parody too irrelevant to be my enemy. They bite my style, they are just a clone of me. Oh how sweet, they wanna be just like me. Shout out clone jutsu, throw up a gang sign from ultimate jutsu. Not street, still not scared to shoot you. I'm about mine, don't care about what you do. Yeah, all of my timeline hate on me, but you stay up to date on my new news. CDs, these are my new shoes. VVs, that's what they do. Nuts on my back, got the little bitch, scratching and shit. Hit it from the back, throwing all the ass on me and shit. Breaking her back, honestly, she had me busting real quick. Give me this dick, she threw out a sweet compliment. She says it's bronzer, I think that means I go bonkers. She let me know on her knockers. Oh shit, there's something I need to conquer. Clarity.
Get the chain out your mouth.
Post nut clarity after I fuck. Hop in my studio.
Shut your
Need
bitch
these
ass
commas,
up.
potential, got these
That
niggas
chain
scared of
tastes
me.
so
But the
good.
potential so red.
And it's not even in my
They all
mouth.
mad at me.
Yo. Oh, this is the perfect frame to stop it on. I have lip piercings. They're not in right now, but I have lip piercings. So I was like, you know what? Let me do a style where it's in my ear to my lip piercing. Who does that? Who does that? All right then. I'm aware.
Compare to me.
That's that song.
My parent too relevant to be my enemy.
What do we have? This is a performance. That's One Punch Man. Who cares about that? I'm not gonna play that. 4L. I love this song. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love this song. But you know, it is what it is. Sideshow. I guess it's all right. This music video is. I have Shot and Gun in it. It's a really good music video, so I'm gonna play it.
Alright, Sideshow, what's a message you want to put out for this song? Why are you putting this song out?
Who cares about the message?
After my first performance,
just play the damn song.
I came to what I'm trying to portray here is that yourself. I could have killed myself, decided to do what makes me happy.
I see, I'm dripping fish. I see, rocks up on my waist. I see, fucking everything pricey, just to live like me. Ice cream, don't get a call from me. Who's she, just another bone for me. Who's he, just another one of me. Just I don't know who to be, cause I already gave up on me. Stop it, keep your head up, keep it a G. They hate on me, but they'll see. Watch who you call friend. Being fake seems to be everybody's trend. She don't give a fuck about her color ends. I want a bad bitch, I can at least afford a Benz. Yeah,
Chat, I also have a song with my mother. Just FYI, with my mother that I talk about quite a bit sometimes, who traumatized me. Yeah, I have a song with her.
Do not need you, and if you thought I did, let me check you with the pencil. It's a stick with lead inside. To your head, do you wanna die? I do, because I would love.
Yeah, when it comes to editing, if I try, I'm actually a god.
It's a stick with lead inside. To your head, do you wanna die? I do, because I would love to fly. It's true, but I cannot take my life because I'm totally selfish. They're not wrong, they're too right. So I just get dumb rich, and now I'm in the limelight. I guess it's alright. I see, I'm dripping fish. I see.
So it just loops back. You guys already heard everything, so I'm not gonna make you sit through it again. But I'm pretty sure now that I've mentioned my mom, you guys want to hear it. And I totally see the anime influence in there. It's blatantly obvious. Yes, sir. I mean, you even got the anime of this. FaceTime calls. The fucking anime picture. You mean the red eyes? No way. The Shot and Gun is an anime, what's it called, reference as well. This is the song with me and my mother.
Good man. Got someone on your mind when you least expect it. That's why you never. Good man. Got someone on your mind, man. Wanna talk about it? Opportunities happen when you least expect it. That's why you never give up on your dream.
I'm not gonna play this one just because the fact that it's not the actual song, it's just a live performance. So let me go to the actual song. I'll do the Naruto reference.
Opportunities happen when you least expect it. That's why you never give up on your dreams. You protect it. People will oppose your vision if you let it. Make them respect it. Don't look back or you'll regret it. No matter what they say, they'll be there when you get paid. Even the hater hates. Your thoughts will consume you if you let it. Don't stress it, you choose your destiny. Don't sweat it, truth is remedy. I hope you get it.
This is my mom.
Ooh, close your eyes, what do you see? Your dreams are big enough for you. My dreams are big enough for me. Close your eyes, what do you see?
our time. Inside is keys, so pay attention. Stalk your ambition, like it's your obsession. Never lose faith in you. I'ma keep it a buck, tell you what's true.
She does.
There'll be times you will fail, but it's not a fairy tale. It's a story they'll pay to tell. The writing's on the wall, and it spells G-O-A-L.
Close your eyes, what do you see? Your dreams are big enough for you. My dreams are big enough for me. Close your eyes, what do you see? Your dreams are big enough for you. My dreams are big enough for me.
Don't put your goals off for someday. Just because the results ain't came. Just light your green and fly away. I really hope you find your way. So don't look back or you'll regret it. No matter what they say, they'll be there when you get paid. Even the hater hates. Your thoughts will consume you if you let it. Don't stress it, you choose your destiny. Don't sweat it, truth is remedy. I hope you get it.
Yeah, so this is when I first started music, so obviously my part is pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some parts are great, some parts are ass. I'm gonna keep it a bean. The mixing's ass. It was all mixed by me. But my mom did great in it, so give her the credit where credit's due. Alright, Abionis. This is the last shit, and then we're ending stream. Here we go. Alright, Abionis is the actual editor. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Abionis, you're an editor. I could already fucking tell.
Think your mask get hit with the switch. I've been on flex time, I can't miss. Get a cream soda and mix with the trash. I've been outside, I ain't worried about names. Cause to the scene, let me see how you live. Whipping that new Jeep, truck just hit. Bad bitch, talking about this and this.
What do you use to edit, Abionis? Refresh? Oh, never mind. What do you use to edit? After Effects, right? After Effects, exactly. Yeah, I knew it. I literally was able to tell. Because you could tell the difference between After Effects and CapCut. CapCut, they have the presets there for you. That kind of takes away from your editing. You know, you're not an editor, you're just a preset user. But After Effects, that's why I said what I said. Because, yeah, you're fucking let me. Damn, you said 20 minutes, like an hour and 20 minutes. What time is it? All right, chat, it's 1:08. I have literally the dentist in 7 hours. It's over for me. Honest Dagger, you're very, very talented, and every single time you show me something you made, I'm always so amazed. Hey, you're a beast, bro. I've never used Blender for any editing aspect. I've only used Blender for game development. So the fact that you're, incorporating Blender into your developments, that's top tier, bro. I fucks with that. I've used Cinema 4D with edits as a kid, just for text, and you just make the text have fancy effects on it, like little bumps to the music for intros. But that's it. I only need 130 more COD points to get another shot. Yo, I guess you're gonna have to catch me next stream if the thing is available. Anyways, I'm sober now. But chat. I have the dentist in the morning. I appreciate you guys for being here. Everybody, y'all all stayed, so thank you for letting me do the show and tell of my music and whatnot, and letting me be vulnerable with you about the divorce and exes and all that bullshit. But yeah, it's time to go to bed. I do have the dentist this morning, otherwise I would stream all night. But we made progress today on the game quite a bit, and we had fun on stream, made some people laugh, made some people think I was actually gay. So that's a job well done. I hope everybody has a good day today. Oh wait, we got one more from Abionis. Hold on. See, chat. See. I'm Control C. W stream. I'm going to stream soon. I would watch a stream Hex, but I'm dead ass gonna be asleep for my But chat. If y'all wanna go watch Hex, go watch Hex. If Hex was streamed right now, I would. If Hex was streaming right now, I would raid him. But we're gonna go. Don't watch me, chat. All right, chat. Never mind. Let's refresh this. I really have to pee so bad, so we're gonna. Here we go. Right there. That's just hard as fuck. That's just hard as fuck. And not a lot of people notice that shit. That shit hard as fuck. Hell yeah. It's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, woman. Yes, baby girl. Yes, yes, yes. That's the part. That's the After Effects editor right there. That ain't no fucking preset user. That's not a preset user. CapCut. That's not a preset user. That's After Effects. Abionis, you're a fucking goat. But yeah, chat. Let's see if we have anybody that we could raid real quick. Y'all could go follow them, watch their stream, all that stuff like that. Any of my friends live. Where the fuck am I? Who are these random ass motherfuckers? Monila, Fallen Safari. What kind of fucking name is that? Alright, I'm sorry. What kind of name is Dagger Boobs? For you. Man, where the fuck is my following at? This is why I don't raid niggas. Hold on, let me just go on my Twitch on my phone and see if anybody's live. I'll raid them. Chat, nobody's live, bro. Man, fuck all them. Get off stream so I can take a mad shit. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a mad pee. Have a good one. Appreciate you, Abionis. Yo, the Yuppie. Nice meeting you. Hope to see you in future streams. Hex, appreciate you for being so quick with the Discord link and the everything else, and also being here. Sega, you already know, baby girl.